Oh yeah. Time to play some Diablo 4. She says Lord of Hatred, so doesn't that mean I have the Lord of Hatred expansion? Part of me kind of wants to see what Chain Lightning is going to be. We'll see what happens later on. Once we hit 70. We'll see if there's like a... let's see if there's like an altar like there was in 3. Yeah, I mean... The darkened way. You imagine like you're just chilling in this city. This guy walks by. I think it's 17. Yeah, 9 and 5. It's 14, but then we have 3 golems. So yeah, we have 17. So it's basically an army of 18. I love how they fan out. Like, and don't even click anything. I just walk and my army smokes everybody up. I love it. It's just a random guy? Who's this guy? Oh, oh. Oh, I thought they were dying. I like heard a noise and it looked like they like hunched over. Lake Kokava. Hi. Hey Joyce, thank you. Appreciate the follow as I'm feeding my fat face here. Buddy of mine was kind of talking some trash on Instagram or he was responding to a guy that was talking trash. So I was listening to that for a second. Didn't know I had anybody watching. Wrapping up my last burrito. I swung by Taco Bell on the way home from hanging out with my mom. And oh wow. So it's a named guy. He hit me a couple times. My health bar really doesn't go down. Well, here, let me stand in that crab somewhere. Okay, if I stand in the yellow stuff long enough, it will kill me. Otherwise, I'm getting enough health back. I'm getting enough health back from my army. Killing everybody here. I love this build so much. I love this play style. And it'll be slow when I hit 70 if I just ran around like this and let my army do everything. So I definitely do plan on, especially like 3 levels from now, once the golems are maxed, just like the warriors and the mages, I'll have extra points that can't go into golems, mages, or anything. So I'll probably get a bit more active. But for right now, at like level 44 or whatever I am, that last bite of the burrito was so flavorful, so good. But yeah, like at level 44, whatever I am, I pulled the points out of like all of my skills and abilities and just dumped them all into my army. So now I don't actually have to touch anything, and my army just kills it all. And I upped the difficulty because just normal was too easy. Like, I'm not even clicking on anything. I think if I went over to expert, it would, number one, it would slow me down, which is okay. I mean, I don't know. I kind of don't want to get slowed down too much because I don't want to take forever to get to 70 and get... Well, I don't even care that much about 70. I care about 2 things. I want to get to 70, but more importantly, I'm playing this game for the campaign. I'm curious as to like what it's going to be like once I get to the end game. Because I heard some guys saying that Diablo 3 was better than Diablo 4 end game. Which is why, like, a month ago, I met them on Diablo 3, even though Diablo 4 has been out for several years. Well, a few years. Look at that, I'm not even touching the mouse. I just got a level. I mean, part of it is knowing what to do. I knew coming into this... I knew coming into this that I wanted my army to be super badass. I wanted to have the biggest army possible, which from what I've seen, 17 people in your army is the biggest you can have. But then also not only having a huge army, but having your army actually kick some butt was kind of important because... You know, you would think the whole entire point of having... When I just stand there and they just melt the boss. It's so awesome.
I killed for my faith, burned and tortured. When I died in that forsaken place was without grace, delight. Their path to salvation led me only into darkness. Now, it is blood that gives me purpose. I will drink the life of this world forever.
But yeah, Joyce, if you're still there, thank you so much for the follow.
We got separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
This comes in really handy when I'm trying to eat lunch too. Mastery is already done.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. Think I can manage from here?
Okay. Yep. 2 more levels and Golem's maxed out. Revenant, like, was just standing there whacking me. It didn't look like I took hardly any damage at all. I guess if maybe you constantly are picking up, constantly equipping all the gear that's dropping. And I mean, I have just picked up stuff that's doing more toughness. I haven't cared about anything else. And I guess maybe that's why I'm a little tough as I'm leveling. There we go. mystery just completed. And we need to remember there is one spot that I want to explore before we travel out of here. I watched my health right there because I knew I was standing and stuff. Yeah, I get so much health back from my army killing stuff. And I'm tough enough that, yeah, you just don't die. Which is kind of crazy because, you know, I wouldn't think a necromancer would be able to, like, wear, like, super heavy armor. Now, once I hit 70, and I'm playing the end game, I may look at some other play styles. There's a guy that a buddy that I met on Diablo 3, a really cool guy, I played a bit with. And he talked about there was like this aura. Now, I don't know if it was, I don't think it was Diablo 4, I think it was Diablo 3 or something. Or 2. The guy was like a crusader or something. Or a paladin. I don't know. But basically he had this like aura. Turn it down even some more still. I already turned it down to 50. We're going down to 25. There we go. But it was like an aura, like a holy aura, that would essentially kill stuff, like, kind of quote unquote before it even came onto the screen. So it'd be like the range of it almost was more than really your vision. Either the way he had it set up or the way it was set up stock, like level 1, I don't know, just something. So I may look up, I may look up to see like what the most overpowered class is, because to me that's what's fun to play, is the stuff that's overpowered when you don't know what you're doing, and if you're late to the game. So like I am late to the game. This game came out several years ago, or a few years ago, whatever. And so I'm late to it. So it's not like really all that new and exciting to me. Probably also more so because I've already done Diablo 2 and 3 this year. Well, part of 3, but all of 2. I'm starting over brand new with 4. So now it's like, well, what's exciting? Is it exciting for me to like bash my face against the wall in frustration because I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm like, well, this like just, I want to be a bear, so I guess I'll be the spirit person or whatever, and then they just end up sucking. It's like, no, I want to see like what looks like an appealing play style, what looks like appealing against boss. I think it's so funny that you're killing a boss without even hitting anything, and ending the fight at essentially full health as well. I think it's hilarious. And we did actually go back and explore that one spot that I wanted to explore. To be able to, we had to go back and like get that item or whatever. So. Oh my gosh, yeah, we got a bunch of stuff we need to go back and... I'd say something about the cow. Oh, it was Command Vow. I saw a C and I saw ow. Apparently my brain was like, cow? But they have the cow level, you know, in all these games. See, that's kind of crazy, man. Like, I just got all of that. And Hallowed Ossuary Nightmare Signal. Oh, okay. So whenever I get those blue things, that's the nightmare thing. Whoops. That's the nightmare. Okay, we can't really flip that because we'll get... we'll have too much if we open that. So now we'll do this. We should have just got like 4 transmogs unlocked. Now we can open this. All we got was a ring that wasn't even worth it. Or I mean, that we can't even equip. Well, we could equip, but it would make us more squishy. So, okay, let's look at our journal. Okay, we're all done with the other quests or whatever. I mean, we could do one of these nightmare dungeons, but it says to do it in Hawazar. So we're gonna wait still a while on that.
We'll take such good care of her.
Why does it have to be a girl?
Because I want to show her how to use makeup and how to be a good little sister for my little other sister at Punch Me with her eyebrows.
Did you do heart?
All of your kids will end up.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, there's nothing else to do on my phone. My feet are slightly chilly, so we're gonna pay attention to that. And we're gonna see how chilly they stay. Okay. I love how I'm still in Act 1. And I'm like level 45 or whatever the heck it is. Like, we're leveling really quick. I think it's just because I'm doing every single thing that I see. Like, if there's an event, boop, hit it. If there's a dungeon, boop, hit it. So, alright. I'm also not just running with the mount. I think they give you the mount at the they do give you the mount at the beginning of the game, and I don't think they should. Not unless you've already beaten the game or something. Like in World of Warcraft, man, you start at level 1, and you might get like Aspect of the Cheetah, or you might get Travel Form. But if you didn't have one of that, if you were like a Paladin, rogues get Sprint. You know, there were a couple ways to like speed up mages get teleport. But dude, if you're a paladin in World of Warcraft back in the day, your slow ass was walking till level 40. When you got, I mean, everybody got a mount at 40. It was just a level unlock. Even though druids basically got travel form, kind of a quicker whatever thing earlier. Point is, it wasn't until level 40, which took a lot longer than 8 hours. Like, I'm already over level 40. I'm like 8 hours played. So the leveling was a lot slower in Classic WoW than compared to this game right here. This does seem way fast. Because like in Diablo 3, I beat the game and I wasn't max level. I beat the whole campaign and still had several levels. Like it was like 20 levels or something until I hit the cap. So, but I mean, it's the same company that made the games, but I guess it doesn't mean that they have to make the games the exact same way. I want to know who's picking up my gold. Oh, I did just see the dog run over there. Okay, slay the unascended before the rites are complete. I'm just standing here. the guy's hitting me. He's focused on me. And I think I'm just getting I'm not even seeing my health bar go down. It's kind of the weird part. See, on deals like this, if I like walk around, I think that's gonna help my army target the guys. I could also send my army after them too. I guess now that I think about it.
I need more time.
Okay, we hit the mastery. And then I got hit by something like right at the very end there. Was it the chest? Was it the chest falling out of the sky? Oh, dude, we're maxed out on the obols. See, I was wondering about that, but I didn't see a level cap. So what we need to do is we need to go and spend obols. And to spend obols is this one right here. So we could mark that for sale. Oh, shit balls, fuck. Okay, put that on. Okay, so these are all marked for sale now. Come over here. They're marked for junk. Okay, do that. Yep, everything's there. Yep, we don't need any repairs because we're not freaking dying. Okay, so obols. So apparently my obol cap is 2,500. Oh, yep, obols 2,500 out of 2,500. Here's all my stuff, Herodric Cube stuff, Chorons, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so we have 2,500 out of 2,500. Well, I don't want to just be wasting that. So, Purveyor of Curiosities. Amulet, ring, pants, boots, clothes, two-handed scythe, two-handed mace, sword, axe, flail, focus, wand, dagger, scythe, sword, mace, axe. So, like, you could sit here and you could just make a helm and go all the way through helms like that. And then by the way, we're going to replace this helm is probably going to get replaced pretty soon. Like, see, supposedly this is better because I got increased in all these other things are increased, but I'm going to replace it so soon that it just doesn't matter. So I just go for maximum toughness. It's basically what allows me to maximum toughness is basically what allows me to not be squishy, I guess. So now that we did all that, now we could come back and like the two-handed scythe is my favorite. We could also like 457, 464, 500. Okay, 442. Okay, so we actually have like a pretty nice weapon. Rings are good. Neck is in the 400s. So really, it's my pants. My pants are the worst. So I'd say like just grab a bunch of pants. And then we'll probably get like, yeah, now we're 520. So see, now we 528. And all we care about is toughness because it's just one quick and easy thing to be reading. I'm also loving that I'm loving the way they did transmog in this game. Because as you replace gear, it's like it's keeping my transmog together. You know, even though I just replaced my pants, it kept those like gray fur pants. I think they're like fur hide pants or something. So just boom, do that. You get a bunch of rawhide, you get a bunch of veiled crystals. And we're gonna need those later, so that's good. Now, if we come back over here, we go two-handed scythe. Okay, it's 100. So the next time that we cap out like that, we might do some scythes. I don't know, we'll see. It took us 40. Took us 49 levels to max out, so we only have 21 more to go. Oh, what is this? It's just like a boss? Is it a world boss or something? I don't know, I'm not dying, so... Oh, it's an extremely rare monster. Oh, okay, so anytime we ever see that, we are for sure stopping there. You know, you would think an extremely rare monster would have had some piece of gear that was kind of cool, but I guess fuck me. What is it up there? A gallon of wine? Gallon of wine? Okay, well, we have a dungeon. Whenever I see a dungeon, I have to do it. Just like whenever I see an event, I have to do it. So let's see how long this dungeon takes to do as well. South Pond. Okay, 254. Hoarfrost to my... Oh. Hold on a second. Hoarfrost Demise? Okay.
I cannot do that here.
Let me go back outside. Let me go to consumables. Dungeon keys. Okay. Hoarfrost Demise. Yes. So now it's a nightmare because this is a quest that I have. Select the nightmare. Okay, apparently this is a nightmare dungeon, so let's see what ends up happening here. We might actually have to respec. Yeah, I might have to potentially respec so that way I can help out my army. Whoops. What was this back here? There was a weird icon I just saw in there. Open your map and search for the Nightmare Dungeon icon to locate it. Well, I mean, I guess I think I'm in here because it says Nightmare Dungeon. So, see. just gonna stand here because it's waves, and all I'm gonna do is just get ready to pop potions if I need to. I've already defeated 5. Yep. Already defeated 5 waves, so haven't needed a health pot. Well, that little red icon that's up on the mini-map, it looks to me like it's associated with this like creature, like bomb that spawns. It looks like if you're standing next to it, it's like an AoE. Okay. Nothing down here. Okay, we're splitting off again, so we have a lot of splits that we've done. Like right there. Ooh, see, he's got a little bit of a health bar there. Okay, we have another 5 waiver. Seeing if you were a barbarian with whirlwind, you'd just be whirlwinding around in circles through all the waves. Hey, we hit 50. There we go. Golems are maxed out. So I think next we'll modify the mages, then we'll modify the warriors, then we'll modify the golems. And then when that happens, I for sure can add in hemorrhage. I think it's like 4 points. I could add into hemorrhage. I'm watching my health. I got sucked in there. That was a decent little hit that I got hit by. Still ended the fight with full health because it's just the game. It's just the play style here. So Nightmare does seem like it is just a little bit tougher. Okay, he just like feared me. Gilbard Dread Touch. Yeah, that was a little bit of an epic fight kind of right there. Oh yeah, see look, blood blister. Stand right on it. Didn't look like it hurt me at all. Really kind of weird. Revis Masochist. Seems like there's more named guys as well. I'm noticing. I think I'm noticing. Rare or whatever quality. Okay. Man, we're gonna have a long walk. I like starting the fight by throwing those golems up front. So I could actually see if I do decide that I want to start controlling them a little bit more. Maybe respecking into what that leveling thing said. I mean, it's a lot cooler just to sit there and watch them rip through shit. It's pretty fun. That shockwave is pretty sweet. On those big packs like that, you just huck your golems in there, and then right after you huck your golems in there, then warriors right behind them. Ooh. I will take a treasure. Keep my gear sorted while I'm playing. I've reduced cooldowns. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so actually I went that way before. So now we're gonna go up here. See what's up here. There you go, it says I completed the Nightmare Dungeon. Got us another dinger there. I'm pretty sure, though, there was still a spot or two to run back and explore.
I'm not ready yet.
There we go. That was all of it. So, and yeah, I don't want to teleport back to town or whatever and then run back out here. So I might as well just. Oh, there's another rare enemy. Whenever there's a rare enemy, I think I should sprint up. Reliquary. Okay, so we have an available point, and like I said, we're gonna do the mages first. So Skeletal Mage already has max number of mages. Skeletal Mages, 30% increase to crowd control enemies. So we are gonna be doing crowd control later on, and that is just gonna be more damage for the mages. Yep, there you go. So my mages, boom, they're even stronger now. Sweet. Now, okay, let's keep walking. Now, I guess I could go ahead and sort through the gear I just picked up. There we go. Keep sorting, baby. Excuse me, excuse me.
State your business.
Reverend Mother Prover expects me.
Open the gates.
You were good soldiers. Worked hard. Fought hard. Drank hard too. Brothers. Sisters. I hope you find peace in these flames.
Vigo, what are you doing here?
So you lived. I came clean to Trava. About taking that woman's bribe. It's looking bad. My ass is on the line. Might not have a job when she's done with me. Hey, you're here for her, right? Let's go together. Maybe she'll go easy on me if you're there.
Vigo's in trouble. Vigo's in trouble.
Not many could bear your sins.
Oh. She's expecting us.
We go. Good luck.
Watch, Commander, replace the forces we lost at the mine. So, you've returned. Vigo here tells me you were braver than he. First, you will be made worthy of a blessing. A holy war cannot be won with faithless troops. Make no mistake, this war is holy. Lilith has brought the eternal conflict to Sanctuary, and Inarius will deliver us as writ in prophecy. Until then, we have our parts to play. Make a pilgrimage to the Alabaster Monastery. Cleanse your spirit. Then we may discuss a blessing.
May as well make myself useful. Come by the ruins, south of here.
Alright, we're back out in it. Oh look, there's an event.
Hail.
Says stop the blood right. Simulacrum. Ooh, we got a diamond. Aww.
I cannot carry more.
Let's see real quick. Since nobody else is really killing these, let's see real quick if I can zip back to town, empty my bags, and come back and still be good to go.
Need something for it?
I feel like it's time for a new computer when I get maybe next couple deals. Okay, we were at like 9 out of 15 before. I've got a sneaky suspicion that it's gonna start us over. Okay, so we don't want to pour it out in the middle of an event. Because apparently I've screwed it up. So now if I walk outside of this event... So we're out here, and now we walk back into it. Oh, it didn't even restart. Oh well, screw it. We got some XP anyways. And maybe this guy right here, maybe he'll restart it too.
There's a shrine west of here. Bears a relic. I'm told it takes on your sin. I hope you don't have many regrets, friend.
Okay, did that reset it? No. It's fine. Maybe we'll do it when we come back.
I'm not ready yet.
I need to log into Forza and see if my Lamborghini's sold.
Hark, creature of darkness, for you have wandered beyond the reach of the light. Lift your sins, breathe deep the cold air. The path to redemption lies before you, if you have the faith to walk it.
Bro, I got faith. That's right, give me that gold. The reliquary? Reliquary.
Feel the sting of your wounds. Let the ice into your bones. Welcome your pain. For the agony of the flesh is the first cleansing of the soul. Make your faith stronger than any hurt.
Yeah, my whole army was kind of hanging back a little bit there. They were getting a little distracted.
for he has shown us the way.
Well, that's cool.
The end nears, pilgrim. Look into yourself. Find your faith. Feel how it fills the void within you. Remember, you are nothing without faith. Hold fast to the light and remember.
Just ripped through them so fast right there. Hell yeah, dude. I think that's pretty cool when they do the look at thing. It's kind of neat. The Alabaster Monastery.
So, I like playing cards. Doesn't make me a sinner. But that bribe. Is that the kind of man I just... Damn it. You made it.
Heard from From.
I will. Soon. Not everyone comes back, you know.
Okay. We're going in the Alabaster Monastery. Alabaster.
Kneel before him, and remember, you are small, wonderfully small.
It's weird. Looks like Tyrael. Cutscene? Yeah, I am slightly chilly. I think I'm gonna put a hoodie on, socks, and slippers.
This is how you choose to approach me.
Forgive this intrusion, but
Tell me what you need.
I must traverse the Black Lake, and that cannot be done without your blessing.
If I've learned anything during my time here, it is that what we're looking for and what we need are rarely the same thing. I once thought I could find an end to this war, but there has been no resolution, only more pain. Everything I've done has pulled me further from home, from the place I need to be. This world we made was born from the impossible, and yet, like its creators, it rots from the inside.
I don't... Lilith has entered the ancient city. With your blessing, I can pursue her.
Your kind are audience is
I
concluded.
really don't like this outfit. I feel like it's just like, it's not showing your true personality enough,
What else am I supposed to wear?
So I got you something that's just a little bit more, boom,
Now, the most... Back to Corvalar. I'm not ready yet.
God, it seems like so much
I'm not ready
overkill.
yet.
Send this freaking army at containers and barrels and stuff. Now, are we gonna walk past? We are. Let's try to get this event. I want to try to get into that event, and it should have been reset by now. There's no way. We walked so far away. It's been a little bit of time. Yeah, blood right. Stop the blood right. Bunch of bats. We joined an event. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm just gonna stand right here and see if they all come to me or not. It just literally AFK'd and half of it got done. That's so funny. I love it. If we really only wanted to do toughness, we would be using a shield, but problem now is we're like only a couple levels away. Let's go up here. Defeat the Teosum Masochist. That's how you know when it's overpowered, because like we crushed it and got the mastery without me actually fighting. And it's in hard difficulty. Oh, come on. No. Just do it whenever we're full. Time efficient, whatever. Are we gonna get one full bubble off of this quest turning in?
Those who bask in the light. Let our faith be our armor against the encroaching dark.
Big ol' ass army.
You've returned. Come. Let us speak inside. Out of the cold.
Keep all the soldiers in the cold. They could stay out here in the cold. Why are their braziers not lit? Two of them.
Yet you stand before me unscathed. I know in the name of the light, our victory.
Oh no, we got like a third of a bar. Oh, we've got some quests over here. And I saw we had a dungeon over there too.
An outsider. I could use your help. A dying knight mistook me for him. He said his party of knights found a secret to life eternal. He confessed they shelter now in a place he called the Sanguine Chapel. The chalice?
Yep. So, I'm wanting to do this blood sermon.
I cannot do that here.
Since we basically already ran this direction, I'm going to go ahead and run. Oh. New dungeon. I will partake. New dungeon called Zenith. Gonna be a ding. Give me this pack right here. Okay, mages. Mages are fully pimped out. Commanding your warriors. They have a 30% chance to make it vulnerable. Commanding your warriors. They heal me whenever they attack. It doesn't really matter. But I think we might as well. Since everybody's maxed out, we might as well put some nice like quality of life stuff in here. Blood sweep. What is blood sweep? What the fuck is blood sweep? Amethyst. Diamonds. Ruby, sapphire. This is all chipped. Diamond. Ruby. Oh, I forgot to check this stuff. That axe looks cool. Miraki Raki. Mi scusi. Burping on stream, how disgusting. Gonna stand like right in the middle. Ooh, that was a good, nice little hit that made my screen go red. Oh, thank you, please. I keep freaking giggling as to like how cool this is. Yeah, we'll hit 70. We'll get somebody that wants to, that's like, we'll get somebody cool to level me up a couple other tunes to 70. We'll see if there's like an altar, just like there was in Diablo 3. We'll see like what's best for speedrunning. What like the most brain dead speedrunning thing is.
My bags are full.
Oh snap, dude. Oh, when you go to teleport, it drops the bloodstone. Let's go there, there. Oh, I will take a new chest. Oh, I got frozen. There's just a random dog following me. The freaking dead crossbow thing is sketchy, man. We can't pick up both. Dang, there's like 3 bloodstones. One on my back, and then one in the upper right, one in the lower right. There's a lot of damage right there. Okay, well, we're good here. This reminds me of the caverns in DuckTales, like on NES or PC, way back in the day, like 1993 or something. There's a spooky cavern that you went through. It had a lot. It's just like turn, just so many different ways you could go with it. And there was like a Sasquatch, some kind of scary monster enemy thing that was
I need more time.
always following you. M'excuse. Here we go, baby. It's like right about 10 seconds. Right about 10 seconds to smoke up a boss. Gross. Okay. A collapsed cavern. Is this like a whole big ass like dungeon? Oh no, it's not.
We got separated. My friends were cut down.
Oh, okay, it's just like a quick little event. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna bitch. So I started out with like maybe like a quarter of this bar. We're already over half of the bar. Probably gonna finish this bar. I don't guarantee we're gonna finish this bar. Yeah, so coming down here and standing still and letting my creatures kill everything got me over a bar of experience. Worth it. Come down here, spend like a minute, two. Let's see when this finishes, though. There's like a big chunk at the end. Oh, dude, yeah. You got me like 2.5 bars. Freaking worth it. Freaking worth it. Whoops. Yeah, we don't want those. Heck yeah. Yeah, it was like 2.5 bars. It was like 3.5 bars. Totally worth it to come down here, spend like 2 minutes and get 3.5 bars. We only stopped for like events or rares. I mean, I'll stop for blue groups. I'll tell you that. I will stop for blue groups. They're like elites, basically. Yeah, so blue group. Well, what's this? Silent chest. I got hit too many times, so I got knocked off my damn horse.
I'm not ready yet.
What's this now? Oh, we were already here anyways, duh. So we can... Oh wait, now that we know... Oh yeah, we do have something with a socket here. So we could do socketables. Jewelry, 50% physical resistance. Lightning resist, cold resist, fire resist, poison. 35 all, shadow, and then shadow resist. So let's go 65 all. Because screw it, like we're just doing in general. And then when we go to junk that, it'll pop. It'll automatically pop that out for me too. $353. So I want to see how long it takes us to do this dungeon. This dungeon's are like 20 minutes. Oh yeah, we have a point. Yeah, they have a 30% chance to make my enemies vulnerable. So see, I just pimped them out even more. And now they're doing even more damage. What do we have? A couple slain monks. Dang, my homies are like in a nice little fight right now. I'm doing nothing to help their asses.
Wheel of mortality. In the year of the light, 1318, Anno Kegistani, we have buried 92 souls on these hallowed grounds. Abortive and stillborn, 7. Bleeding wounds, 4. Childbed, 2. Executed, 15. Frostbitten, 6. Old age, 1. Removal of blood, 54. Starvation, 3.
Removal of blood is a pretty interesting way to reference somebody not being alive anymore. Looks like we're doing an event. Vadim. Wait, isn't Vadim my buddy? Yeah, isn't Vadim the name of my buddy that I'm supposed to go meet for a quest? 5 million. It's a cool looking scythe. Just watch my gold like.
My burden is too great.
Kjolvashad. The defiled undercroft. About 5.3 milli. I will say I do like how they can like basically jump through the wall. That's kind of weird because that wasn't everybody in here. There were still guys over here in this room that aren't on the map anymore. Weird. So they disappeared. They disappeared. Okay, it literally takes 10 minutes to do a dungeon. This is 353, and it's when I came in, and then now it's 403, and the boss is dead. And I got a whole level out of it. So you can basically get a whole level in 10 minutes. And then you can freaking zoop zoop. You can skibbity paps on out of there. What time is it? My cat, you got an hour until dinner, okay? You got 1 hour. Alright, let's see here. I'll Clamor Ward. Yeah, that looks like a freaking sweet katana. I mean, close to it. Yeah, manual, garbage, garbage, garbage. Okay. Now. Oh yeah, we haven't gone to the place that it's telling us to go now, so. Again, we will stop for events and rares, as well as blue groups. So as we are running past them, also ore chunks. Yeah, ore veins. Oh shit. I hit the wrong button there. Can I get back on my horse? Yes, I can. Yeah, I meant to hit... I guess it would have been... It's spacebar. Spacebar was the correct button to hit there. I'll put my hands in my pockets. Destroy the skeletal construct before the ritual is complete. Okay, well that one was way easy. Okay, legendary focus, which we're not going to use. We're not going to use. Rare pants. Okay, so in the pants, armor, we get a bunch of strength. We don't need strength. Armor is barrier generation, 7 stats, dex, healing received. So this is basically, might as well just... Dang, 249 int. Yeah. You might as well rock that int, baby. Okay, see, like that's a blue group. Okay, warriors are all pimped out. We got 1 point to put into golems. Golems deal more damage. And they will weaken the enemy. Yeah, weaken it. That's better. And then we'll do damage bonus. And then it's time... Then it will be time to do hemorrhage. Actually, I think we're going to do Decrepify, and then we'll do... Then we'll do Hemorrhage, maybe? I love it so much. I mean, freaking army, dude. They just rip through shit. I think it's hilarious. It's like I'm just... kind of just walking through the game. It makes me laugh. Alright, for sure unlock that. It's most important. Okay, mark both of those. What's up, you got quests? What's up? What's up? Can I be your chieftain?
You want an audience with our chieftain? Earn it. Slay our enemies.
Okay.
Hunt the Khazra
Okay.
men.
Okay. I I know I could do that. I know that's right. Yep. Oh, we got aspect unlocked, and we got transmog unlocked. That's what's up.
Our purpose remains clear, but our spirits are low. Baltok, the chieftain's champion, was recently slain.
Oh, I'm gonna get Grizzly's Maw.
To ask this of an outsider, please.
Oh, he was getting dragged to a
We display
cavern.
these trophies to honor the ancients and guide their wisdom to us. The skulls remind me that there is one skull unseen.
Oh, Caller the Collector.
Has challenged us. Wait.
Hell yeah, I'll freaking help you guys out, man.
Ah, thank the fates that you live. I will thank you for all you've done.
Okay. Hokely dokely. Neighborino. Oh. No. Okay. So this kind of sucks because we've already completed this one, and it's saying that we need to go in here. This is the one that we did on Nightmare, too. So, here's what I'm thinking. So I'm thinking I'm going to walk through this. Ice Clan Bones? What are Ice Clan Bones? Ah, shit. Wants us to collect bones. I was just gonna try to run through it as quick as I could, but now it looks like I was maybe not even gonna worry about stopping for like looting anything. I want your bones. There's a lot of fighting going on there. It's kind of fun to just watch, actually. You know, like, I'm kind of paying attention and, like, learning and seeing what is happening. You know, what characters do what? How do certain things interact with each other? How do enemies behave? What are new things I haven't seen before? How do my minions interact with each other and the enemies? And, like, this is so cool. Like, the screen is packed full of my army just beating the crap out of stuff. Love it. And then they kill the construct basically at the end of everything. So cool to watch.
I'm not ready yet.
See, that said Kingslayer on the ground. So what is a Kingslayer? Like, why didn't it say why doesn't it say Kingslayer like now? You know? It's weird. So, okay, socketables. Well, Topaz, additional lightning damage? No, we don't need that. And lightning resistance, we don't need that. But we could use that on armor to give me just even more, keep pumping up the intelligence. And then on your weapon, fire and holy damage multiplier, shadow damage multiplier, all damage multiplier. Like, what damage are my mages? Okay, my golems are darkness damage? Shadow, okay. Yeah, so golems are shadow, warriors are physical, mages are cold. So, really, oh my god, dude, it's so funny the way these fucking weapons are. Like, I was just... God, I need to stop freaking... I need to stop worrying at all about the gems. It's like right there, like I picked up a badass weapon, and as I was trying to figure out like which gem to use in the badass weapon, I just happened to look down, there was already another better weapon right in front of me that didn't have a socket. So it's like, good lord, like, we're just wasting time by not ripping through more enemies, you know? Do I have a... No, I don't have a point. Oh, nice. There's like a... Damn it. Okay, so... We still have another little section over here to...
I'm not ready yet.
It says we have to travel to the Flesh Cavern. I don't know what that means.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh my god, dude, there was nothing left. I walked all the way over here. I mean, it's like a waste of 30 seconds. Well, times 2. Like, I wasted like a minute. It's not a big deal. It's still just kind of funny. Let me pull up. I'm just kind of curious. I do want to check on an offer that I sent to an agent. Just kind of out of curiosity. Feel like it would be ideal of me to see if she responded, and or if like anybody else responded. Oh, nice. Okay. Sweet. So, yeah, she's like, I don't anticipate a positive response. Well, I don't either, because you're bringing me a house that is worth a certain amount after it's fixed up, and now, but like you want it. These people are so stupid. They bring you a house, and they're like, "Oh yeah, the sellers want to sell this house. How much do they want? 300. Okay, what are other houses similar to it selling for after they're fixed up? Oh, like 310. Oh, great. So I'm gonna buy it when there's 10,000.
I'm not ready yet.
I basically have like $10,000 worth of equity, is what you're saying. I have $10,000 worth of wiggle room. Oh wait, let's go ahead and pay all the realtor commissions and the holding costs, the closing costs. Let's do the repairs. You know, let's go do all of this stuff. And so that way I can get it to a flipper who's gonna lose $80,000. Yeah. Well, duh. Nobody wants that. Why would any flipper want that? Why are you sending me a deal when I'm asking for a flip? Why are you sending me a deal that's not a flip? Find Core the Collector. Holy moly, dude.
I need more time.
Oh. Dumbass, I was hitting the wrong button. Oh, that's him. Yo, he's got a big ol' weapon. Slaying the demons in the sigils.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, this one's a little tough. Because you kind of have to wait for the enemies to come to you. My guys are kind of killing it all too quick. So we probably won't get the mastery on her. Which is fine. Who cares? What's the star? Oh, here we go. There's a legendary. Okay. Alright, so now we have one more button. Golems deal increased damage to vulnerable. Yep, there you go. Okay. Can we drink while we're riding? Oh, yeah, we're drinking and driving. Okay, we're going to return to Senna. What's this? Yeah, these are just whites. They're not blues. We have to... Oh, what? A treasure chest there? Yeah, gold, baby!
Well done. You shall have the
Mount ahead. Okay, jewelry. Jewelry is resistance to all. There we go.
Splintered and broken as they should be.
There we go. Yeah, we got another aspect. Oh, stash. I saw that. I got like so excited. I was like, oh. Like, look at that. That big old treasure chest. Okay, world boss. You got 30 minutes, bud. Yeah. You got like 30 minutes. Yeah, it's not time yet. Yeah. It's not time yet. Oh, look at that. Oh, wait, no, that's not the world boss. Yeah, how do I find the damn world boss? World boss, where is it? Where does it? God damn, dude. There's so much. Look at this. I'm like over level 50 just in this area right here. Just in Act 1. We're gonna have some time in this game. They're all white. There's no blue. Alright, we're gonna fuck up this stronghold in here.
The wind's grown too cutting, even for these parts. What unholy energies are flowing into this creature? I must end the ritual.
just melting. It's weird. It's like we can't get up in through there right now. Like we have to go this way. Now we should be able to go this way. What is this? Oh, we can traverse across there, or we can slide down. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, because I was trying to go in through here. Oh, and we can. But we couldn't earlier. Now the ice is weakened, so now we're good to go. That's interesting. I like it. Yeah, I like these fortresses. I think they're pretty cool.
Storm is ended.
Screw!
It is done.
What's over this? What's over here? I conquered it, so now, oh, dude, yeah, now I love it when games do this, man. Man, I freaking love it. It's like we made this thing better. So now we get to see the results. Okay, so in our weapon is fire and holy damage multiplier, physical damage multiplier, all damage multiplier. So we do a physical and all damage. Actually, maybe we'd want to do... Yeah, because we did all damage, that's probably better. But now we can come over here, we can try to get Grizzly's Maul. Enter the Rimscar Cavern and acquire the Grizzly's Maul. So, just destroy the sacrificial flesh. Well, in theory, we can go a little bit quicker. Because we don't have... kind of want him to kill these things, because it's like, it is good XP. I don't... See, then it says Kingslayer. So, like, we just picked up a Kingslayer. I just equipped that weapon, and I put 2 freaking... Yeah, just equipped that weapon and put freaking gems in it. So I think our next point, actually, we're gonna do... That doesn't help me at all. Okay, making all the enemies vulnerable. I think we're just going to put 1 point into Decrepify. Because that'll CC everybody. And then I know our mages... I think our mages do more damage. Mages do 30% additional damage to crowd-controlled enemies. So, what we need to do... is we need to find out, like, what does vulnerable do? Let's see what the vulnerable D4. Okay, so all enemies will take 20% increased damage. Is vulnerable. All enemies will take 20% more damage. So no, I don't think Decrepify is better. Oh, they're weakened. They're weakened. Okay, hold on. So let me check out that as well. D4 weakened. Oh, they do less damage to me. No, I don't care about that because I'm already not dying. So I think we are going to go Iron Maiden. And we're going to put Iron Maiden right here. And now, if I want to, if I feel like it and I want to, we can start fucking up. Iron Maiden, because Iron Maiden does a dot. And they deal damage for 30 seconds. For 30 seconds. Goatman Slayer. We have Goatman Slayer. challenge is almost complete. See, I really should be going faster because the gear really doesn't matter. The gear really doesn't matter. And the items don't matter. The XP doesn't matter. Okay, we do have some stuff. That we need to go back and explore. We need to remember that. Hey, what's up? Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, I was just putting that up. How are you, Frogster? Yeah, I could see. So you're saying they use both of them? I could see that if I do if I throw down both of them, that would be pretty sweet. Cause yeah, I just got enough levels to where basically all day today, it's been a couple hours, I have not casted any spells at all. I'm literally just running around and letting my minions kill everything. Blood Moon Britches. Dude, I have several places I need to go back to when this is all done.
I need more time.
Blood Moon Breaches. Well, dude, if you play this, then we should, like, run around together at some point. Like, maybe after I beat the game and I'm looking, you know, to, like, do some level 70 stuff. I mean, you could come in now and run around with me. I wouldn't care. I mean, I have to, like, move at my own pace. As far as, like, I want to complete some stuff. Like, I'm already not even really attacking anything. I wouldn't care if you wanted to run around with me just to kill shit, but only if you're bored. Like, I don't want to ask you for help. I imagine you're, like, so further into this. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, you definitely play it then. But yeah, I basically got my build to where, see, I got my 15 out of 15 Golem, I got my 15 out of 15 Skeleton Warrior, and I got my, ooh, why do I have one additional, oh, from an item, I get one extra Skeleton Mage. That's cool. One extra Skeleton Mage point. But anyways, yeah, I got like 15 out of 15 on all of them. Then I went back and I did the modifiers that I wanted that made sense for how I want to play. So I don't want to command these guys all the time and have that micromanagement. I do command them sometimes. But I know that, like, to play it the best, you'd be commanding them on cooldown to keep the buffs up. And I'm not really interested in playing like that while leveling. Because, yeah, you don't have mount unlocked yet. I've got the mount. Yeah, I've been running around on my horse. I don't think they should have given it to me this soon. They unlocked the mount like right at the beginning of the game. I was like, oh, come on, man. Like, make me like run around a little ways. You already let me teleport everywhere. Like, let me run around and put in the work and then give me a reward later on of like, alright, here you go. You can finally use a mount now. 'Cause yeah, that's how World of Warcraft was. You know, you gotta put like 50 hours in running around up until you hit level 40, when level 60 was the cap in Classic. Okay, so I already went up there. Yeah, I do want to run back out here because... What was there? Oh. What is it? Loose? Oh, it's just a lost pack on the ground? Wow. But... So they're using both of them, but that was for some certain legs. I think I am going to go back to grab Hemorrhage on the next level as well. One thing I liked about Hemorrhage, one was it was going to let me, like, you know the little things that you can interact with, like the little items, you know, it'll be like a barrel or something. I don't have an ability right now to break those. I don't even have like default. Well, actually, is there just default attack? If there was just default attack, that would be sweet. Because when the game first started and you don't unlock it, you hadn't unlocked anything, it was let me just run up and swing my sword. But, well, whatever the hell, it was my scythe, I guess. Like, lost pack. See, those that let me just interact with them, that's fine. But the other stuff that you have to, like, break barrels for, I have to send my golem and my warriors after him. Like, blow the cooldowns on it, which is not a big deal. But I could not find just basic attack. Press S? Yeah. Yeah, see, like, it, I just wanted, like, just one, like, I don't know what they let you have. When you're level 1, you haven't put a single point into anything. You can walk around and you melee. You don't have summons. You don't have anything. Okay, we did get all of it now. I knew there was a handful of spots that I wanted to... Yeah. But... Yeah, when we hit S here, it's like... It says not learned yet on all 4 of these. So there's not just like a default one that I can pick, you know? Now, granted, it said that it recommended that at level 2 I click on Reap. World boss spawning soon in Kyrgyzstan. So how do I... Kyrgyzstan. 8 minutes for this world boss. Will there be like an icon or something? And I just can't see it because I haven't unlocked? Because yesterday there was a world boss that was going to spawn in Kyovashad, but I was right in the middle of doing some freaking... like, main story quest. So I missed it. And earlier when it said, like, world boss spawning soon, I missed that one, too. I want to go freaking kill a world boss. I mean, I probably would just die. But maybe somebody else will kill it for me. Maybe I can, like, tag it and get a little bit of loot or something off of it. There are icons on the map. So is the icon's probably only on the map like when the fog of war is gone. Right? So I'm probably not going to see the icon as my point because I haven't even been over in that area. Battle tag. Let's see about adding your battle tag over here. Maticus. Is your name Matt? My name's Matt. Yoink. Let's do the sigil crafting here real quick, I guess. Maticus has logged in. Tell me of sigil crafting.
I see. That matters not.
Yeah, craft a sigil. Craft a sigil. Dungeon keys. Yeah, we can't even craft a sigil. So I'm not really worried about that. Let me hit right quick. Join my party. Hold on. Yoink. Yeah, join my party. Come hang out. And let me set a note here. Set note. Frogster on Twitch. Pow. And then let's see. Oh, teleport to you? All right. Teleport. Oh, the world boss? Am I gonna get like one shot? Or is it like scaled?
Goodbye, not farewell. Well done. Your bones betray you. They shall
5
see
minutes.
without me. Your bones betray you.
Oh, there's level 21s, 25, 34. Why are people so low level? I just started yesterday. I'm 56. Globby level 40. Dude, I'm higher level than like all these people that are right here. Nando, 19. D's 17. Here we go. There's Laura. Jaws is like your clan. And what are you? Is that must be the necromancer thing, or the war? I meant to say warlock. Yeah. 'Cause yeah, you said the warlock's like the new class or whatever. Well, you're pretty much naked, so you're just wearing this for like just so you can look like the cosplay. You cosplaying? Oh, oh, it's 1 and then 108. I gotcha. 108 is your what do they call that? Tier? No. Was it like astral or power level, or I forget what they called that in Diablo 3. Here we go. Dude, look at how cool my golems are, man, with the freaking iron helmets on. They're freaking sweet. And then look at how many freaking guys I got in like that half circle over there. There's like 9 freaking warriors over there. Like, I counted. There's 18 of us. I control 18 entities. And what is this? Gain 5% bonus experience for being near another player. Double if they are in your party. Wow, I get 10% bonus XP? Heck yeah. Have you seen like who can clear dungeons the fastest in this game? Because I think it was basically monks in Diablo 3, but apparently you really have to know what you're doing, kind of. But then the second was Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter, all I really had to do was just hold down the right mouse button and walk.
Look.
And it was like, as long as I was holding down the right click, I was shooting the arrows randomly all over the place. So it was like a whirlwind. It was like, I forget what it's called, but it was like the barbarian whirlwind, but it was like a ranged barbarian whirlwind. And I thought that was awesome. Like, I was clearing super fast.
That was
So I'm kind of curious to see, like,
Greetings.
what clears the fastest in this game. Hi. Yeah, hi.
Your bones betray you. They shall soon serve me.
God. Yeah, yep, that's it. Yep. Yeah, so what's like the equivalent of that in this game?
Death.
Oh, every season it's different.
I'm impressed.
So do you know what's really good this season, or not yet?
Impressive.
I guess I could pull up max roll and it would probably tell me in there. Ball, Lightning, Sorcerer, and Whirlwind Barb. Says you left the party. Oh, okay. There's a bug for Rogue at MO. You mean at the moment? They can clear 150 pit. I know 150 was like the highest level in D3. Rogue is kind of like Demon Hunter, huh? I mean, this is pretty cool. It kind of seems like maybe I can't die to it. This will be interesting to see. Like, because I don't have like my attacks or anything, it'll be interesting to see the next time. Because the next time I do this, I'll have. That was cool. Thank you so much for inviting me to that. It's pretty sweet. It's pretty cool. So we know a world boss spawns there. Yeah, thank you for...
I appreciate that.
What is that? What was that thing? Somebody's dark portal. Yeah, oh yeah, you said rogues can clear 140, 150 pit. So I want to do... Oh yeah, I want to clear my inventory real quick. Yeah, I guess I'm mostly just curious on like what like the different play styles are doing. What like how different play styles work. You also said like ball lightning, like lightning ball sorceress. Teleport to you again? Okay. Yeah, you also said, what was it? Ball lightning sorcerer. Like, I remember when I saw the sorcerer on Diablo 2, I think, it was like, yeah, I just grabbed it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I remember when it said to, like, level sorcerer in Diablo 2, there was, like, this AoE, like, this lightning, like, AoE. It was, like, lightning nova or something, I think. And that was, like... I was like, okay, it was just obliterating stuff. But I wanted so badly to do chain lightning. Teleport to you again. Okay. Mi scusi, mi scusi. What are you doing? Just give me waypoints? I'm gonna go feed my cat. I'll be right back. You ready for dinner? Yeah, let's get some dinner. Yeah, yeah. Get some dinner. Ugh. Sweet, I am back. Yeah, thank you for helping me get some waypoints. Okay. Inventory's done. Looks like we could put a socket in my helm. Helm does not appear to be different than other armor. What's your... What's the yellow? Yeah, I don't want to be tracking that just yet. Yeah, the main quest. It's just weird that I usually don't... I've never seen that before. I've never seen it... Like, it had both waypoints up. It's kind of weird. Oh, we don't need to walk all the way over here. We've already got this waypoint. Well, yeah. So is Rogue pretty much like Demon Hunter, where it's like you said, the one that's got bugged? So is it like a ranged Rogue, like bow and arrow?
The Bear Tribe. As is tradition, the Grizz for your role in cleansing Malnak of the cousin.
Socketables. Weapon. Yeah, weapon, all damage. All damage, all damage. Yeah, melee. Okay, so it's melee and range. I gotcha. Okay. Oh, I still have a side quest to do over here, I guess.
The Bear Tribe has taken note of you, warrior. Speak.
Oh, it's the chieftain.
For one such as you, a proven warrior who knows honor and glory. You may not be of the tribe. Far has the call of the ancients brought me. Even be my champion. Accompany me into the glacier.
Okay. Damn it. See, I want it to stop, like, auto-tracking this shit. Maybe that's what I had. I had auto-pin accidentally. Alright, let's come over here and go in and see what we got. Going on here. Get him out of there. Who was it that just tried to call me here? Oh. Yeah, she can... I had to respond to this moron at work. Sorry. Glacial tunnels.
This glacier has claimed many of my bravest warriors.
Oh, I have another point. So I've got Iron Maiden, and I don't know if there was a... I don't need the essence cost thing. You're fortified for your maximum life when an enemy dies. Enemies afflicted with Iron Maiden will be executed. What does that mean? Enemies will be executed. Executed. D4. When they're injured, oh, below 35%, they die immediately. Well, that's going to speed me up, so I'm cool with that. So I would say do execute and fortify. And then also, it makes them vulnerable. Weakened means they don't hit you as hard. Vulnerable means they take more damage. So we are going to put 2 points into Iron Maiden. Because it's going to help us kill quicker. And anytime we can kill quicker, that's what I'm about. Yeah, Maticus! Maticus to the rescue!
This sorcerer would bar our way. Bring it down.
Barrier's been dispelled. I want to go back, though, and explore everything first real quick. Okay, yep, we got it all.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, okay. Oh, there's a diamond. I better pick it up. Maticus. Oh, nice. Dude, so big armies. Armies so big. Just so many armies. Love it. Ooh, gauntlets. Ooh, picking up stuff. I love that ability. Whatever that is, that's pretty cool. There's like hucking the big old twirly axes through the air. Looks sweet. Oh yeah, Death's Grasp, swinging axes. Alright, we'll take that bloodstone, thank you. Oh, we got us a level. What else was it gonna do? Makes the enemies vulnerable. There we go. I love that stuff. It's like, hey, we're gonna make the enemy like you know, vulnerable and like easier for everybody to kill. The golems, the warriors, and the mages. It's like, heck yeah. I'm just gonna uncover over here. I don't know how many blood zones it wanted, or blood stones. Yeah, see, like that bloody pit, the bloody pile. See, I don't have anything to click on this right now. Even Iron Maiden doesn't do it, so I have to. There you go. I have to send my skellies there. Heavy helm. Yeah, I was thinking, like, probably. I should probably not even worry about the damn XP or items or anything. You know, I really should just get through the story and worry about the objectives in the story. Not to, like, rush through, but, like, if I'm worried about... I mean, isn't this all procedurally generated anyways? So it's kind of pointless to worry about random items and maps and whatever. Especially because it seems to me like I'm going to hit level 70 before I ever even beat the campaign. If I'm already level... Yeah, I'm 58 and I'm only on Act 1? That to me seems so weird. Like, why do they let you level so fast? Who knows?
I chose my champion well. Let us find what lies beyond. Must not. No! Not.
To catch up.
The tribe.
True, I got some catching up to do.
You, Lord Warrior, he is near. You must not. Chieftain of the Bear Tribe. You are here to answer the call. Now.
So since you joined my game, it means it's on hard difficulty for you as well, right?
Yes. I am Krabbit, once a shaman of the Bear Tribe. Searching ancestors be praised.
Press E.
Chieftain of the Bear Tribe, you and your champion have done well. Tell me, what they have sacrificed much in our pursuit of the strength alone failed us, said Ariat. But you have forged new bonds of brotherhood. Rest well, Krabbit.
Yeah. E, open chat, leave dungeon. Oh, click. You know, hey, actually, thank you very much. I'm really I didn't ask, because I didn't know to ask, or remember to ask or whatever, but I remember seeing a tooltip at one point. It told me there's 2 ways to leave, and so I've been opening up the map and going and finding the icon. So yeah, thank you. I didn't know to ask that, so thank you very much for offering.
While I'm in town.
Yeah, see, I got my mount. Mount up. Oh, whoops. Let's salvage up some equipment here. Just replaced like 3 different weapons there, man. Like, God. It's so funny. Alright. There you go. Get rid of all my junk. Repair. Cool. Good. Okay. Feature quest. Sigil. We're waiting on that. Okay. So now... I do want to go do this dungeon right here. Looks like I go down. I want to rip through this dungeon. I did find out earlier today that I got an entire level in a dungeon, and the dungeon took 10 minutes. Bro, your necromancer looks cool. Alright, I guess we gotta collect Animus. Guard. Oh, yeah.
Mother Annika says the light delivered us to these mines.
Heck yeah, chest.
She says we were sent to do good work, to deliver good material to fine folk.
Okay, this is what I need to get in the end game. Like, this will let me just rip through stuff, right? Like, I need to find the build that lets you just do this all day, every day. Oh my god. This is the second time I've seen this, and it's ridiculous. The artillery strike thing? Dude. If there's a build that lets you do that, like the gear lets you do it or something, let me know. Because I could for sure see like how that would be a way for necromancers to clear quickly. It's just awesome. Your army is just doing crazy freaking arrows. Internet dropped. Dang, dude, you crashed earlier? Your internet dropped? Ooh. Is it like a tough day for your, like, is there like weather or something for your, where you're at? Like where your provider's having a hard time? Sorry to hear that. They do tests and stuff at night. Okay. So it's nighttime where you're at? So are you across the drink? Are you over in Europe? Yeah, the UK. Yeah. So see, now when you say you're in the UK, that's in Europe, right? And I doubt you were being a jerk as far as like trying to correct me like I was wrong or something. Is it just saying the UK is more specific than saying Europe? Because I mean, I know Europe is the continent. I will say, so I live in Iowa, which is in the middle of the United States. More specific. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I noticed just in general, in gaming in general, I run across a lot of Europeans. It's time zone wise or whatever. Ooh, I almost got my second death ever right there because all the AoE I was standing in. I've only died once so far. I wanted to stand in something to see what would happen. Because I just noticed the game is like so easy so far. And so that's why I bumped it up to hard, and then I was like, I could easily bump it up to expert. Because I'm literally not even attacking. As we're running around, I'm not even attacking. Right? Like, I'm literally not attacking anybody. So I was like, geez, like, since I took all the points out of my attacks, just so I could buff my my army. Oh yeah, come join the party for sure, of course. Come on in. Yeah, I took all the points out so I could buff my minions. And I was like, once all of my minions are completely leveled, and I have like max points in all of those, slay soul imbued enemies to feed ravenous soul. Oh yeah, that's pretty. But yeah, I figured like once I got my minions completely leveled all the way, then I'll go ahead and add hemorrhage back, and then I'll add the AoE hemorrhage back, and then I'll add the hemorrhage gets to cast 20% quicker back. Because I wanted to see like how lazily I could make the build. And dude, I love it. Oh, I gain thorns. Iron Maiden's damage is increased. Iron Maiden's damage? I didn't know that Iron Maiden did any damage. Oh yeah, the dot. So the dot gets pimped out even more. I don't care about stunning the enemies, really. So I'm kind of thinking the Schadenfreude is probably better. I didn't realize I was going to put another point into this. Iron Maiden is a darkness skill that deals shadow damage. I don't particularly need to switch it over from physical to shadow. I don't care about that. A 3% chance to be stunned for 2 seconds when they take... So, I mean, I guess that'll make it so the mages get to do more CC or more crowd control or more damage a third of the time. While at least one enemy is afflicted with Iron Maiden, you gain thorns, and then Iron Maiden's damage is increased by 100% of your thorns. So Iron Maiden's damage is going to be increased by 1,086. We will see if that might be amazing. I don't know. Well, thanks for hanging out from the UK. Admittedly, you know what's funny is, like, I don't know how stupid you guys are with the Americas, but here in America, we're pretty stupid about Europe because, like, the UK, like, I don't know the difference between, like, Scottish and what's the other one? Irish? Scottish and Irish? I mean, I know Scottish would be from Scotland and Irish would be from Ireland, but, like, I don't even know, like, where those two countries are. I don't know which one the UK is. Like, London, Paris, England. I kind of forget which one's a city and a state and a country and, like, which one's where. Like, I mean, maybe I'm the only American, but in general, I think we're kind of dumb when it comes to knowing what's what over there. So UK is Scotland, England, Northern Ireland, and Wales. So what else is there aside from Northern Ireland? Southern, Western, Eastern? Annika's claim. Dungeon cleared. I'm not socketing gems anymore. While I'm leveling, I keep trying to be like, it only takes a few seconds to socket the gems, but then I just get rid of everything so fast that like it's just I upgrade stuff so fast that it's like kind of pointless, you know? Leaves a dungeon. South Ireland. Okay, so so South Ireland is not in the UK, and these are countries, right? Scotland, England, Northern Ireland, and Wales. So the UK is 4 countries. You should salvage the gems at the gem crafter. Make bigger gems. Yeah. Yeah, I do the the gem combiner. Okay.
You can take what's left. Come back if you need work.
Diamond. Chipped is down. I do chipped in the middle, and then crude up top. There we go. Yeah, I got crude, chipped, and then regular diamond, regular down here. And you're saying, yeah, the UK is 4 countries. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, the United States is just 1 country. And then Canada and Mexico. Like, it's, in my opinion, it's much simpler. I mean, yeah, I've got 40 years of dealing with that instead of 40 years of dealing with Europe. But still, it's like, that's all I have to keep track of is United States, Canada, and Mexico. And if we're being real honest, I don't even need to think about Canada and Mexico. Like, we aren't really involved with one another. There's a lot of immigrants that come up here through the Mexican border, but so many of the Latinos are from like Nicaragua and Honduras and all different other kinds of like Latin American countries that just because they come from the south border does not mean they're Mexican. So it's like I don't really have to deal with Mexican like knowing much about Mexico. I guess is my point. All I hear about is like cartels. Yeah. Let's see what quests we have. We still just have Act 1. So I could go do Act 2 and Act 3 right now? It's crazy to me. Converting them to the fragments means they don't take up bag room. Oh. Okay. Alright, yeah, I will keep that in mind. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't know that. I thought you just meant, like, combine them into the bigger ones, like how Diablo 3 was. Whoa, is that you? Are you wearing those crazy wings now? Main quest time. United Kingdom is 94,000 square miles, can fit into the United States 3.8 million, 40 times. So the UK is, like, about the size of one of our states, since we have 50 states. Now, granted, not all 50 states are the same. Texas is gigantic. California is big. Montana. You have ones like Massachusetts and... oh, you have a bunch that are in New England. Do you know what New England is? Yeah, so like New England is like a dozen states. And it's like not even the size of Texas. We're mostly just trying to walk through to this person, I think. It feels like since you're in the party, it doesn't want to like properly track my quest like it was. It's like the only thing I can think of that's like changed. Because normally it would have a line telling me how to get to this quest. I'm obviously tracking it. It's weird. Approximately 2.8 to 2.9 United UKs can fit inside Texas. That's how small we are. Do you guys have like? Ugh, Twitch is gonna get mad at me. Well, I don't really care, but well, Twitch won't get mad at me. It's just people could report me. But do you guys have like? Do you guys have like black people, the way that we have black people here? And what I mean by that is like. I know you have people that have dark pigment, right? Like, because everybody's everywhere on the whole planet. There's Eskimos everywhere. There's this kind of Indian everywhere. There's that kind of Indian everywhere. Like, it's all just depends on like how crazy PC you want to be. But like, it feels like we have a lot of black people.
Do you feel it?
And like PC ways, you say like African American, but it's kind of a weird thing because a lot of black people don't like being called black, and a lot of black people don't like being called African American because a lot of black people were born here. They've never been in Africa, so they don't want to be called African American. They're like, I've never been here. I'm just American. Like I'm a black American, or I'm an American. I'm not an African American. Yeah. Oh, see, so you refer to blacks as well. Okay. So I didn't know if like, you know, like maybe you guys would. Obviously, you're not gonna call them African Americans. So do you would you call them? Is African European? Is that a phrase that you guys use? Or something similar? We're reviving her mom. You call them where they're from? So, if you see a black person and you don't know if they're from Nigeria or not...
Can you hear me? My little magpie. It's you.
Well, okay. If they're from America, sure. But I mean, like, what about ones that are born in the UK? Like, black people born in the UK, do you call them, like, African Europeans? Is that like the PC...
This body is
term?
only a husk. My spirit must pass on. And you must let me go. Mother, no. I
You don't do that?
you.
Okay.
You need to move on, magpie, without me. But I can help you one last time
zombie.
before I go.
Hey, let's recruit her to our necromancer armies.
Your blood.
My blood? I have to spill my blood? God, it's always my blood. That's a lot of blood to come out of your hand. That quickly? Oh, and now it stopped. It stopped bleeding already. Hey, we're at the African American lake.
You were so loved.
Mother. Dang, I thought I had my water in here. I might have to go grab a water.
Nero.
The way is open. We have to go, but besides, I have to. It's not over yet. Not for you.
All right, let's. Oh. Yeah, that's a spooky monster. Spooky monster wearing jewelry, by the way. It's kind of weird. Why didn't you have me click the button to cross over? It's weird, like auto made you cross over. Who knows? Okay, crossing over. Okay, let's. I like to kind of stay on top of my sorting here a little bit. Yeah, gargoyle. Yeah, the gargoyle is rocking some pretty cool jewelry there. Frogster. Where'd you get the name Frogster? Do you like frogs? Are frogs your spirit animal? When I was a kid, I had a stuffed animal. His name's Frogger. It's a frog. Nickname from school? The Frogster! Hey, yo, Frogster! Yeah, if you saw my battle tag, it's Duke Money, and then also, obviously, my Twitch is Duke Money. My last name's Duke, and so they, back in school, I was always working, and I was working to make money, and I wasn't like going to football games and like just watching football games and like or any of that. I was just always working. I always had multiple jobs and worked hard, like a very driven kind of a guy. Do I have another point? No.
It started in dreams. I saw shattered.
So my buddy was like, "Dang, Duke Money Millionaire." Duke Money Millionaire is pretty long, so I just did Duke Money as like my AOL Instant Messenger screen name. I'm 40. I don't know how old you are, but AOL Instant Messenger. I'm not sure if you're familiar. It's like one of the first chat programs we really ever had on the internet.
Future was mended together.
Didn't mean to hit that button.
And the prophecy was born.
Government sucked your soul out. Did you work for the government? Oh, we can't destroy that, so here we go. We can jump across over there. There we go. You see all this crap all over there. ICQ chat. I never really used it, but yeah, definitely heard about it. Definitely remember. So you are definitely similarly aged as me then. If you know what ICQ chat. Like, you used to use, like, TeamSpeak and Ventrilo. I mean, really, even Skype for a while there was, like... Skype was kind of big before, really, Discord came about. And now Discord, I don't see Discord going hardly anywhere now. Like, it does such a good job.
I'm not ready yet.
Overtaxed and underpaid. I heard that. I heard that. Yeah, government, we're like having a really hard time with our government right now. Because we elected Trump and I voted for him. I thought that he was gonna like drain the swamp, right? Because we have so much corruption in our government. I mean, as every government, right? Really. At least our government, like, kind of, like, does it in secret, and, like, it's not blatantly, like, in your face, and we have the freedom to, like, get in our car and drive anywhere we want to today in this country. I can go into, like, any store I want, any hotel I want. Like, I have a lot of freedoms, and I have firearms, and I can travel with my firearms, like... You know, we have a lot of freedoms to do stuff, but still, the IRS, like, we need to frickin' Boston Tea Party this bitch over here, because the IRS is, like, we had this Doge, the Department of Government Efficiency, which is a meme in itself because of Dogecoin and stuff, but you know, we had Doge to try to find a bunch of inefficiencies, and they did, and they got us a bunch of money back apparently, but it's kind of seemed like it chilled out now and like stopped, and so like now it's kind of crazy because like we're relying on just people like me and you, like civilians, to go and find corruption. So there's this guy named Nick Shirley, and he's like going around to all these different areas in the country where there are like lots of immigrants. And for some reason, I don't know why, I don't think it has anything to do with race. For some reason, it's like they have an idea. I don't know if people have like just reported this or what, but for some reason, it's like Nick knows to go after these immigrants, and they're like, for the most part, here legally, and then they're just like big time scamming the government, right? Getting like so many, because it's like, oh, we're refugees, and so they get so many benefits, and they're like creating businesses, and they're getting kickbacks on their businesses, but then their businesses aren't actually doing anything. Some of them, like a good enough, I don't mean a majority necessarily, I don't know that. Could be, but I don't know that. But like, they're getting a bunch of money from the government, and it's like very wasteful. But like me, like, I've got to pay all the taxes, right? So anyways, like, we thought Trump was going to come in and like get rid of all this stuff, and yes, some of it's like getting fixed and getting rid of and whatever. But like, he kind of pointed out like, oh, whoops, let me back up over here. Sorry. Alright, let's see. Taking over from TeamSpeak and Ventrilo. Yeah. Yep. The oil shit. Higher powers behind the closed door. Trump still don't have full power, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're like fronts, right? So I thought, I kind of knew, because I've watched TV before, and there's so much of like reality in TV actually. That I kind of knew, like, there's like all these like, you know, shadowy figures and like cabals and stuff that are like the puppet masters, and Trump is just like a puppet, right? And like, yeah, he's a bit of a jerk, and like he's an exaggerator, but like I kind of thought he was a bit of a badass, and I thought that because he was not a career politician, I thought that he was going to be good for the country. Now, I still do think that he has been good for the country in certain things. There's a handful of things that I really agree with him on, and I'm glad that him and his cabinet have taken care of. But refuse to.
Nothing you do would change the future I saw.
But we're really finding out how much of our government is taking money from AIPAC, and how much of our tax money is going to Israel. And we're finding out that we're backing Israel, who's committing a genocide. And so it's like, oh, wait a second. And we're backing Ukraine, and they're not doing some good things, we're kind of finding out. So it's like, oh. Like, and then we're also finding out, like, lots of bad people are doing stuff with kids over on Epstein Island. And so it's like, how is Trump, like, not putting his foot down and, like, kicking some ass? It's like, well, look, there's people out there, man, like, if you don't fall in line, they'll just assassinate you. So it's like, I kind of can't blame Trump now. Like, I don't think it's his fault, even if he had like the best of intentions. You know, maybe he got there, and then he kind of found out, like, someone came and talked in his ear and said, hey, buddy boy, you can be the president, but you're gonna do this and you're gonna do that. So now I truly believe that the president means nothing. So if anything, like, even if he didn't do it intentionally, I feel like he woke me up. Like, this particular presidency, not Biden, not Trump the first time he was in, you know, and I already kind of thought it was bullshit of, like, the president has a magic button that they can raise and lower grocery prices, egg prices, gas prices, you know. I've kind of always thought that was BS, and that had more to do with, like, regulations and, like, private interests and, like, super PACs and all that shit. Lilith Lament, what up, ho? Yeah, so really, you know, you start going down like some rabbit holes. At this point, dude, that guy is freaking awesome. That's a big boy. He looks cool as hell. So really, at this point, I feel like all I can do is like enjoy myself as much as I possibly can, because I'm not going to do anything to risk my future. I'm not going to go hurt anybody or like cause any violence to try to like initiate change. I think protesting does nothing, so I'm not just going to go stand around with a sign. And I'm just going to make as much money as I can, mind my own business. I'm going to protect myself. You know, they like to scaremonger people into buying stuff they don't need. Like, I don't know if this is like pretty American or not to you, but like, I'm going to protect myself and like, I'm just going to be a good guy. I'm going to be a nice guy. Maybe there's going to be people that don't like me because I'm not like an LGBTQ ally. I just want to mind my own business. I don't want anything to do with stuff that has it's like none of my business. So you're not going to see me going out fighting anything, pissing anybody off. I'm going to try to stay off the radar. I mean, talking about this shit on Twitch is not really staying off the radar, because you never know like what bots they have listening to stuff. Oh, this is so cool. It was such a big... I was like, that is such a big badass like suit of armor, and it was Vigo inside, like a Warhammer guy.
Was it just punishment? A stronger man would have refused Venard's bribe. Nerel, is she safe?
Yes, she's safe.
Dude, this game is great.
Our meeting is
Yeah. They scare you into like buying all the toilet paper. They scare you into getting vaccinated.
This too hurt for me. I should never have taken it.
I'm not saying all vaccines are bad. I'm not that guy, but I'm just mean like.
He's so done. I have repented. Do you?
I think Vigo is dying right now. It's a lot of blood.
Not too late.
But how did he move in that suit?
The light has come.
It's magic. It's also a video game.
Do you not see it, Fred?
Yes. Yes. I see it now.
R.I.P. Vigo.
They have come.
That suit of armor is freaking sweet. When that thing jumped in and it didn't look like it was a bad guy, I was like, yo.
That armor to prove your worth, Fred.
I was like, yo, this guy, like whoever this is like a badass. Vigo's protecting amulet. I might not ever get rid of that. I might keep his amulet. Because Vigo is cool. He's a cool guy. That freaking armor is so cool. It's an Iron Maiden, kind of. Yeah, the people that I was playing Diablo 3 with, some of them were telling me like how trash Diablo 4 was, and I was like, maybe the end game, they were saying like it was pay to win, kind of, I think. I was like,
I will not ask again.
I was like, no worries, I will gladly play it just for the story, just for the experience, one time, you know?
Vision of the key lifted from my corpse, under the watchful eyes of the great serpent in my sanctum. If you are chosen as you say, it will come to pass.
You can't pay to win in D4? Okay. Well, maybe they just said that there's a lot of stuff that you can pay for, and I'm just remembering it wrong. But I think they were basically just saying, like, the end game of D3 is better than the end game of D4. It's their opinion. It doesn't mean they're right, obviously. I'll tell you right now, the graphics are better. I don't know if the sound's better. I guess in theory the sound is better than 3. I do want to hear the Tristram music more often. I want to hear the Tristram music, like, 20% of the time. Because in the first game, every time you go back to Tristram, boom, you hear it, you hear it, you hear it. Like, you hear the Tristram music the whole freaking time you're playing the game, damn near. You know, like, you go do a level, boom, come back, Tristram. Go do a level, boom, Tristram music. D3 was an abomination to Diablo franchise?
Is that him?
Really?
Is that
See, I'm not very hardcore about it, so I can't really make a comment like that. Um, my cousin the other day, though, I saw he was playing this, and we talked at one point about how, like, Path of Exile, or is it Path of the Exile, or The Path of Exile? Maybe it's just Path of Exile. Either way, we talked about how, like, Path of Exile supposedly is, like, very good, and a lot of other... Um, where's this fucking notification at? Oh. Oh, that's so weird. I don't want updates for this thing anymore. I was just chasing this notification, and it's for a Jeep that I bought. Well, I didn't buy this Jeep, but I was looking to buy a Jeep like months ago, and I bought a different Jeep, so I haven't really cared. But for whatever reason, like the guy updated his price, so I was just trying to chase down a notification. I kind of have to stay on top of my notifications a little bit on my phone, because like I should kind of be working every day, and so I'm always just kind of seeing if there's anything coming across my desk that's important that I need to be watching. So anyways, you do like it. D4 has been what D3 should have been. Ooh, really? That's great news. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you for sharing your opinion. I mean, I want your opinion no matter what, because I just love talking about whatever we're going to be talking about. It's cool to interact with people on Twitch. But my cousin was playing this the other day, and I was like, bro, D4 wishes it was as cool as Path of Exile, and I've never even played Path of Exile. I was just messing around. And he's like, actually, D4 is pretty good, dude. And I really respect my cousin. He's my younger cousin that plays a lot of video games. And I really respect his opinion, because he's like very thorough, really smart, really nice. Plays somewhat similar games to me. And yeah, he was like, actually, D4 is like the ambiance and like how scary and like grotesque and sinister. And
I don't know if
he's
you
like,
would have chosen
they brought all the good
to
shit
stand
back with
beside
D4.
me in this new world, Rathma. But I would have saved your place, just the same. And now, all that you might have been has been stolen from me.
Yeah, back to the roots.
Stolen.
So, is there PvP in D3?
This key unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks
Really?
our path to the future. A future made possible because of the price you paid.
I didn't see that at all. How do you do PvP? All I saw was like...
Your sacrifice.
So
will
busted,
not
people
have
don't play
been in
it.
vain.
Like, where is it at in the game? Quest complete. What do you mean OMG Act 1? Oh wait, are you saying the PvP is in Act 1? Or you're laughing at me that I'm in Act 1? Can I just... Oh yeah, you can't leave the dungeon, I guess. I notice it seems like sometimes I get a little speed boost after I do this evade. The NPC is in Act 1. The NPC for PvP is in Act 1. Never even heard of it. I had no idea. Yeah, no. I had no idea. I don't know if PvP was always there, but like I played the game kind of when it first came out, and I didn't even beat the campaign. I didn't get all the way through it. And then when I came back and played it later and I did beat the game, I didn't even play like multiplayer, leaderboard, seasonal. I didn't play any of that. So I didn't play with anybody. And then now this was kind of the third time that I played it, was this year. And the guys didn't mention PvP at all. And I didn't see a PvP like vendor. I didn't see a PvP NPC. I didn't see like any tutorial or like any screens that even mentioned PvP or any stats. Are you messing with me? There's like zero indication that there's PvP in that game that I saw. Neck the Brawler is the NPC for PvP. Come on. I'm Googling this. You don't really go into the bottom corner to see him. Neck the Brawler. Diablo 3. Neck the Brawler. Okay. Friendly. He can be found in the hubs and all the acts. He explains how PvP brawling works. Asking him to enter the training grounds grants access to the Scorched Chapel, where free-for-all PvP can occur for up to 4 players. Neck is enthusiastic and helpful while talking to the Nephilim. However, he seems to have a violent streak. He expresses disappointment at the fact that nobody can die in the PvP zone. Neck was added in 1.0.7, along with all other brawling features. Neck the Brawler is the first character the player sees in-game upon starting a new campaign mode playthrough. From the Overlook Road, he is visible far below in New Tristram, and his dialogue available blue star icon shows on the map. He's literally the first guy you see in the game. How did I never even like think to click on him or anything? He's in Diablo 3 and Reaper of Souls. So they're calling this... Okay. The Scorched Chapel. Here, I'll just... It's PvP. Scorched Training Grounds. Small to medium, whatever. Obstacles. Exit back to town. Looks like any other outdoor ruins in Act 1. They don't die. It's safe for hardcore. No durability. Damage reduction. Range classes get even more reduction. And the Scorched Chapel was added in patch 1.0. Diablo 3 PvP brawling.
What's up, everyone?
He's right next to the 3 freaking people that follow you around. Wow. I definitely clicked on him before. But I just didn't click on any of that. Like, just had no reason to... I don't know. Okay, this is it. Scorched Chapel, Inferno 1, 10:38 p.m. The Imprisoned Angel, enter Halls of Agony, level 2. That's nothing. Okay, so there's 45, 30, 46, and 44. Okay, Okay, and they're just... Okay, so he maybe killed somebody, but also died. You were killed with evasive fire, so he's killed by a demon hunter. Now you're a ghost, and you have to run back. And then he's killing Jafang. Oh, and then he went back out to New Tristram, and he fully healed. Yeah, this looks like pretty... Looks pretty basic. Like, as far as there aren't like ladders or anything or rankings. They gave up on it. So it's literally just running and you can do some PvPing. It's like just practice. You were killed by legit status, waiting to revive. We're gonna do, yeah, so it's only one area. See, like, so you can't, like, imagine how cool it would have been if you would have done like some teams. Okay, he killed a guy. So I mean, he's not just getting completely ripped apart. You were killed by Elder Scrolls with Impale. Oh. He just spawns and kills him. And then he's gonna try to hop out. No, he didn't hop out for a full heal. Oh, he's gonna try to come up and be like a rogue, be a sneaky little, come up behind him and finish him off. I mean, it's smart if you're trying to get your kill death ratio up. Oh, is he gonna go out and heal? Goes out and heals. Oh, actually, so he's in a party. So he's in a party with people. They also announced it would only be 4 people. Wanting it to be like D2. See, was there PvP in D2? On these games, I basically play through the campaign and then I'm done. So I don't really know. I don't really know, like, high-end, like, ladders, rankings, leaderboards. Yes. Didn't know there was PvP in D2 either. Was Neck the Brawler the guy in that one too? But I don't think this guy should be sitting here changing his abilities up. Show me more PvP, dickhead. Learn how to make content. Oh, dude, he just got aced. He went from like 80 or 90% health to nothing. Yeah, there's Neck the Brawler there. Okay. Yeah, so he's in every city. Oh, there's not an icon. I just looked at the mini-map. There's not even an icon for him. So that would definitely explain why I wouldn't, you know, think to worry about him, click on him, interact with him, whatever. Also, just like training grounds just sounds like, go do a tutorial. There's a training dummy. Now, it doesn't look like there's anybody else in there with him on that one. Maven is full of shit. Well, thank you for telling me about PvP. I had no idea. They diffed it off? That's a European thing. I don't know what that means. They diffed it off. It means like they abandoned it. Oh, I just had a bunch of Z's above my head, which means I, what am I supposed to be doing here? Like, can I just... I think I have to... I think the game wants me to run back right now. It just doesn't seem right, though. I can't leave the dungeon. I can't click on the button at the beginning of the dungeon to pour it out like usual. So she's, like, waiting for me at the beginning of the dungeon. I think I'm supposed to walk all the way back out. Yeah, I fucked it off? Yeah, okay, gotcha. Well, because, like, I know you guys have, like, different sayings than us. I mean, we all have different sayings. Like, we have different sayings than you. But, like, if they diffed it off, yeah, like, they abandoned it. They abandoned it, they let it go. Why is my game audio continuing to get so fucking loud? I keep dropping it down. Like, am I just that old? That I keep thinking it gets louder and louder? It was at 100%, then I put it to 50. It was at 25. It's like, fuck. It's getting, like, louder and louder. In my old-ass ears. But yeah, anyways, I like you guys are like, oh, you having a laugh? Oh, you taking a piss? Alright, governor. I don't even know what half-ass, dumbass, bullshit, accent that was. It's all the others you gotta lower too? Well, but I did master. What was it? Governor? You having a laugh? You taking a piss? Taking a piss out of me? Yeah, I mean, it just got quieter for me, though. Yeah, that's master volume. Yeah, it's all sound in the game. Not just all these. Yeah. So, like, when I go up to 100, that made my music way loud. I go down to 10 now, and I save the change. Because it was... I don't really know, like, what was loud and annoying. It just kind of seemed like everything. Okay. I don't really know what the hell's going on here. So she's not in a spot that I can just easily port to? What do you call it? Do you call it porting? Like short for teleport? Do you call it porting? I think you probably would call it that. Cause doesn't... Yeah, it said teleport to player. So yeah, we can use port. I want to pick up the... Oh. I want to pick up the D4. If I heard your voice? Yeah, but would I... I need you to understand that I wouldn't know... I wouldn't be able to tell where you're from in Europe. Like, if I heard your accent, I would probably be like, oh, he's European. I would have no idea. Like, I hear people be like, oh, that's a Wales. He's from Wales. Or they'll be like, oh, yeah, that's Scottish. Or that's British. Or whatever. Yeah, TP. Yeah. TP to me. Alright. Vigo wanted me to give this to you. Better not be his amulet, because I'm wearing his freaking amulet around my neck. Like, you don't really have the typical American twang. See, so where I live, Iowa, it's like right in the middle of the country. And there's a lot of farms here. That's like the whole purpose of Iowa. Like, everybody knows Iowa, farm. Corn everywhere. There's just corn everywhere. We're like one of like 2 corn states. Is the state that I'm in right now, and the state just to the west of me. For corn, but that could be just because I live in Iowa. And what I always tell people is the Iowan accent is the lack of an accent. Like when you're from down south, when you're from down south, you have like that southern twang. And you could be like over in like New York and Boston, and you would speak like you're from the East Coast. So like a lot of the Midwest is like the lack of an accent, you know? Okay, so I've officially done all of these. Oh. So I could continue to pimp out Iron Maiden if I wanted to. So this really isn't doing much, actually. I didn't realize there's 15 fucking levels to it. I only get 10 more levels, right? I don't know. Fuck it. Just put it in Iron Maiden and we'll just keep going. So weird to me that I can be level 70 like so early into Act 2. So I guess I beat Act 1. And it looks like I've done all the dungeons. The Darkened Way is where I just came from. What is this icon? Is this icon like basically telling you that, is it like in every act? It's like this is going to be the end of the act is when you see that icon. I mean, or is there a legend? No. Press U. Be a deer. Are you a girl? Yeah, I actually saw. I didn't mean to. I think I accidentally pushed U before. And so I did see that I unlocked these. You're not a girl. That's like in America. Women say deer a lot. Okay, bottom right, season's blessings right here. Okay. Now what? Excuse me. Okay, 2 ashes to put into my urn. Okay, so it looks like I have 5 options, and there's 4 levels to each. So there's 20 ashes. I already have 2. What do you think is most important? Urn of Reclamation? Do I get to like... Oh, hold on. For 100 gold? Wait, I have like 5 million gold. Or is that a different... Oh, okay. Yeah, when it says 100 gold, is that actually... Oh my god. So the 100 gold is nothing to reallocate this, right? Just to confirm. Okay, cool. Right on. Okay, cool. So I got 2... Oh, okay, gotcha. Capstone rewards. So... Complete Lord of Hatred campaign. Or complete Vault of the Crucible monster level 30 hard and the Scouring Sands of Kyrgyzstan to earn rewards and unlock access to rank 2. You must discover the region this capstone is located in. Okay, Lord of Hatred campaign. Is Lord of Hatred, is that the DLC? Or is that the base game? Okay. Okay, so I don't even have Lord of Hatred. Okay. So reach level 30 as Paladin or Warlock. I mean, God, you could do that. Oh, but no, I have to have Lord of Hatred, which I don't have. Now, Vessel... So what's Vessel of Hatred? Is that the old DLC? Okay. Vessel's the old one. Lord of Hatred is the new one. So I can't do either of those. I could do this. But I don't have the Tree of Whispers. So I can't even do any more of these. So maybe they were saying... I don't know. Whatever. Is it best for me... I'm not going to do it like right now. But maybe like it goes on sale. And depending on like how much I like this game... Is it best for me to get all the DLCs, like this deluxe freaking, this $90 thing? Oh, Spiritborn was one of the classes, and then Warlock is Lord of... So this 91, that's like pretty badass, kind of. Steve Knight's cross-class armor. Back trophy, town portal. And 3,000 platinum. Okay. Alright, well at some point I'll probably just buy it then. I don't know, $90 is a lot of money. On top of the $30 I already spent. For one video game. It's a lot of money for one video game. Okay, this is why this shit drives me up the fucking wall. So there's this guy, and he gave me a message along with a bunch of other people. He put a chat. I don't know who this guy is. It's like a bot account. And I open up the chat, and all is him just spamming porn. Now, I see naked girls. Okay, cool, porn, whatever. Like, I think most adults, if not all adults, have seen nudity. And I'm 40, you know, it's pretty grown. I think it's wildly inappropriate to invite people to a chat and have porn in it. Because these are random people. I don't know these people. They just look at accounts. I don't know the other people that are invited to the chat. I don't know why I'm invited to the chat. I probably look up somewhere on like page somewhere and they grabbed me and put me in a chat. And if I go in there and look at the porn, it's going to give me a virus. So I reported it. I was like, if you're going to invite me to a chat with porn in it, like, not cool. Oh, you want to run around and look like any of these things? That is press. Like this. Come on. That is cool looking. That is cool looking. That is cool looking. That looks cool too. All that looks cool. Illuminate the Sunbringer? Come on, now. Free?
Very good.
Claim it.
It calls to you.
For the Alliance. Let me go back to shop. Cosmetics. There you go. Symbol of the... Oh, and these are all discounted. Oh, dude, Judgment. Like, I can run around as a Judgment Paladin. Okay, that is cool, actually. Oh, I can run around essentially as Arthas. Run around like this as a Warlock. Oh, no, it's a Sorcerer. Okay. Yeah, Paladin. Warlock. Oh, Barbarian. Okay, I'm starting to see what they got. Spiritborn, Necro. So this would be the gear that I would have. Okay, you can. It looks a little bit like Arthas. Rogue, Bloodfang, dude. This is the gear that I wear in World of Warcraft. I love this. This is so cool. And so what if I want to buy this? It's 2,800 and I only have 200, or I only have 100. Dude, this is sick. I would love to run around like this in this game. But I'm not gonna fucking pay money for this shit. I'll just go play World of Warcraft. I already have it all unlocked. Oh my god, dude. There's so much shit in here that you can buy. I mean, look, dude. In my opinion, the reason that they do all this shit is to keep the people that fall in love with this game, to keep them in it, man. Like, if this is your favorite game, I play a game, I beat it, I go to the next game. But when you play a game, you're just like, you fall in love with it, and that's going to be your game for like years? You know, you're gonna be happy when they make more shit for you to do, you know? Alright, now I can have a cool horse. A not very cool horse. I can have a cool freaking town portal. I don't really want to ride this horse. I don't care, but whatever. Yeah, it's not pay to win. They might have just said, like, the guys that were bitching, they might have just said, like, well, it's not as good. Like, D4 is, like, not as good because they turned it into, like, a transactional, you know, like, paywall, blah, 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 some bullshit. That's what those guys might have been bitching about. But it kind of looks to me like there's... So, like, what is this zone over here for? Like, why have I never been there? I wonder, will there be a side quest for it that'll take me over there at some point? Like, World of Warcraft, if you play main story or whatever, you play through all that and you just, like, you get all the quests, it pretty much takes you to every zone in the game. There's just quests on quests on quests everywhere. Oh, it's where a boss can spawn, like a world boss. So I need to walk over there to get the fog. That way when it says, oh, a world boss is spawning, I'll be able to see the spawn point, I guess, maybe. Well, Act 1 is done. Took like 10 hours. How many acts are in this game? It's probably 3, and then with the 4 with the first expansion, and then 5 with the other expansion. You explore everything yourself? Okay, cool. That guy spawned and died. I have no idea why. I didn't even see anything hit him. The game is so easy at hard difficulty right now that I kind of want to bump it up to expert, but then all it's going to do really is slow me down. And I don't exactly want to... I'm not trying to rip through the story. I don't really want it to be like a slowed down pace. 6 acts in base game, 7 in Vessel, 8 in... Oh my god. See, like, that to me is worth its money. My brother was like, I kind of thought Diablo 4 sucked. I'm like, oh man. Dude, my computer is not liking whatever just happened right there. That was a weird freaking spike of something. The game has never done that to me before. It was loading in something it wasn't happy about. The Crucible. Okay, that's just the pin. Does the pin go away if I run over it? Yes, it does. Okay. Okay. So let's look. I mean, like, it looks like I haven't gone through here. I haven't gone through here. I haven't gone through there, there, or there. Which I don't really care that much. Where do I play? Yeah, I'm on BattleNet. Oh. See, I don't like that. I just did this event. I don't think it should be available for me just to walk away and come right back to it. I think that's weird. I mean, I'll stand here and get the experience, I guess, but probably from now on, maybe I won't do events. I know as I level, I'm not getting any good gear. I think it's so funny just to stand here and the army kills everything. I love it.
You saved my life.
My security camera is dumb. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, so it's like I might as well run through here. I don't know if I need to fully explore the map, because again, I might hit level 70 and kind of be done. I don't know. I'm not looking to like have this be like my main game or anything. I just want to play through the campaign. Oh, there's a new dungeon there that I have not done. And this is going to be an event that I have not done. almost got it there. See, this is when it would be nice for me to have my button to like be able to attack. Because like right now, it's kind of taking a while. My guys don't really know to prioritize. And that's when I can command them as well. There's probably some kind of an achievement. There's probably some kind of an achievement for like completing all events or something. So that's why I guess I do want to make sure I've done all the events. And I like doing all the dungeons. Did not like me doing that. Oh man, 4 hours in. Wonder what I'm gonna do the rest of the night. I feel like I'm slowing down a little bit on this. Almost like I might not want to start Act 2 right now. Yiggity yoink. Swinging Axes Summoner. So cold. She just died? Alright. Dead adventurer, I guess. Lucas Chiller. Can you send me a DM on Twitch? I don't care if you post a link here in the chat either. In like the Twitch chat. Nobody else here talking, hanging out with us, so I don't care. Definitely not. I don't have a rule that says you can't. Oh shit, I didn't realize we were doing an event here. So, let's go ahead and give myself hemorrhage. And... we'll do 1 point there. Alright, give me like 6 seconds here till this event's done. Cursed chest. Resplendent chest. I have completed an event. Alright, let's sort out... Dude, it's crazy how I just keep upgrading. Like, weapons get upgraded so freaking quick. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this link here. Diablo 4, whatever. Oh. Buy Diablo 4 Lord of Hatred Gift DLC. Ultimate Edition. Lord of Hatred. Ultimate Edition. And then... yeah, so how... yeah, local version of the website. So this can be activated in the United States. Yeah, I just changed it over to USD. Although it still doesn't show USD. What are these? Francs? They're euros, right? So, okay, so it's saying all these are sellers. Okay, so these are the 5 sellers. So instead of, yeah, what did I say? I said euros? I said francs and then euros. It's dinars. It's wampum. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. Level 4 Lord of Hatred Gift DLC Ultimate Edition Global Battle.net. Activated in the US. Delivered instantly. Global check restrictions. How to activate. It's a digital product key. Ultimate Edition. It says GBP. Yeah. Click that and change it to USD right here. Oh, this one right here. Yeah. USD. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, okay. So it's $90 on Battle.net. It's $90 on Battle.net, but if I buy it through here, I save $15 basically, or whatever. Or actually, I don't know what Smart is. Oh, it's a subscription, so I have to pay for it. So I probably wouldn't pay for it. But then... yeah, so it looks like... I get it for like $74 from this Gamers Deals. Apparently they have a 99.77% rating, and they've sold like over 2,000 products. But this Game Extra sold 106, and MMO Gold Shop sold 41K. Yeah. Summer sale, yeah. So I'll keep an eye out for summer sale, but I will save that as a bookmark. Thank you. I'll save that as a bookmark and keep it in mind, because then, you know, when I hit level cap, I might want to go ahead and... oh, God. I might want to go ahead and start playing it. Alright, so we can kind of... Yeah, I decided to get hemorrhage, so I have hemorrhage now. Once I get overpower, once I modify hemorrhage to have an overpower, it's gonna help me do a lot more damage with all of my minions. I did see that overpower pushes damage out to your minions. Yeah, thanks for that link. Saved me like 15 bucks or so. Or maybe we can see something cool on the summer sale. Yeah, I don't know if you... Did you see me playing Horizon Forbidden West at all? I just put 150 hours in that game in the last month. That's basically about 40 hours a week. I was playing that thing often.
Father said such awful things. I couldn't bear it. Don't fret over me.
Very good game.
I fled to the ruins and thought this
Better than the first game.
to find there a group of kind folk who offered me food and
And the first game was top 5 all-time games for me. First game was so good.
first. Hard living has made them strange looking. But they feed me quite generously. For once, I have some fat on my bones in this frigid waste.
I have some fat on my bones. Leave the dungeon. Yeah, I don't know. Did I ever show you my controller? I'm playing with an Azeron. I don't know if I have to unplug it or what. What the fuck is going on here? Yeah, I'm playing with an Azeron. It's like... Okay, let's just unplug it. Yeah, this is the controller that I'm using to play. Like all my keybinds and stuff. Your hand just sits right in here. You've got a joystick. You got a joystick here, then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have 5 buttons you can hit with all 4 fingers, and then there's an additional one on either end. So like your pinky and your index each get a 6th button they can hit. And your thumb has 2 out here. You can push in on the joystick, and you have another button right here that's like a little toggle. So, yeah, it is freaking sweet. I decided that I wanted to try it because I've kind of just like I switched over to ESDF. I switched over to ESDF because, you know, WASD was like the standard. When I was a kid, the standard was up, down, left, right. Then the standard was, well, you're going to use WASD. But I had a buddy that got me onto ESDF because then you could hit more buttons with each finger. without having to like do like a weird conjunctified stretch or whatever. And so I was just kind of thinking to myself, like once I saw this thing, I was like, oh, that thing's pretty crazy. But I was like, well, you know, we've been thinking this other stuff that I'm doing has been the best thing forever. But, like, maybe there is something better than a keyboard. And I think this is better than a keyboard. Because the keyboard, all the buttons are on the same plane. And you cannot really hit 5 buttons with each of your finger without doing some weird contorted stretch. And I was playing StarCraft. I noticed all the time, StarCraft 2 is I would bind Savina Hideout. Oh yeah, you're right about exploring myself. But I would notice that if I wanted to bind my buildings to different control groups to be able to pump out SCVs, well, to be able to pump out units, I'd like hold down control, so like my pinky would have to go like so far, like way over here, and like it just was kind of gross. And so I was like, well, I've been doing this forever, and then now I can have control and shift with my thumb. So not only can I hit 5 buttons with all of my fingers, I can then hit control with my thumb. There's 5 more buttons. Shift with my thumb, 5 more buttons. So now like each finger can hit like 15 binds basically. Which is just not what you can do with a keyboard. And this is also, it just kind of feels better than a keyboard. Like a keyboard is flat and your wrist like sits on the desk. This has like a wave in it. So like my wrist, like the palm, so my hand sits like much more natural. So yeah, it's called a Azeron Cyborg 2. Like $300. I probably can't say that everybody in the world should get it, but I think serious gamers should definitely consider it. I'm not exactly a serious gamer. I'm like a really serious casual gamer because I care about like min-maxing to a point. I care about like doing certain things to a point. You know, being thorough and being somewhat decent. You know, I try not to play any games on easy or anything like that, on easy mode. But, you know, the mouse, I mean, like this mouse is different. This mouse charges itself on the mouse pad here. So my mouse doesn't even have batteries in it that you can swap out. It's just a wireless charging mouse. And then it has, you know, the extra buttons on the side, and, you know, you can lock and unlock the wheel. Oh my god, is it another player? Dude, there's like never other players. Like, this is the first time I've ever... Damn, dude. And it was over right at the end. And that's like the first time I've really ever done an event with another player. Keyboard as a wrist rest? Yeah. Well, and I'll tell you another reason that I got this, actually. I forget what it was. You like the drag of the lead? Oh. Oh, no. Not for me. Gross. I've had wireless for a long time now. And I've never noticed a latency thing. So if there was a latency issue, trust me, I'd be right there with you. But yeah, the drag, not something that I have missed. But I appreciate the fact that you know what you like, because that's important. Yo, that's a sick scythe. Looks just like a big boy. Yeah, my keyboard had a wrist rest as well. And I was soldering my PS5 controller. Because I was swapping out the keys and the triggers and stuff. And I screwed up. And my soldering gun, I accidentally set down on the wrist pad that came with the keyboard. And this keyboard is, it was, it's such like a good like new keyboard whatever that I was like, I'm not replacing this keyboard, and I don't think you could buy the wrist guard or whatever by itself. You know, it's all Logitech stuff, so it's like you can go to their website. And I don't know if you can find the standalone stuff or whatever, but yeah, your mouse has 18 buttons. Yeah, so you have like the Naga or something like that, the Razer Naga. Yeah, I can't do all those buttons. I mean, I'm sure I could get used to it. It's actually pretty crazy what we can get used to as humans. Oh yeah, see, there's like a whole nother little thing down here. Yeah, you were not lying about me exploring on my own. I really like how they let you traverse. Ah, an Altar Lilith. I could probably... It'd probably be good for me to go find a map of all the altars of Lilith, huh? I don't mind cheating like that. That wouldn't bother me. Yeah, Altar of Lilith. And I see there's another one over here. So we can just do this. I'd say let's go this route and make it like redraw the route. There we go. Naga. Yeah, you have the Naga. Naga Ultimate. I do not like Razer. I've just been a Logitech guy forever. And so just something about them being competitors, I just can't do it. And then Logitech, I feel like Razer, Razer to me has been like more cool game, like stand out as like, it's to me like Razer stuff like shouts from the rooftops that it's gamer stuff. And like reliability and technology wise, yeah, Razer is there. I don't think Razer can be beat. I think Logitech can be right there with it with the Logitech gaming stuff. But the Silent House. What the hell is the Silent House? Let me go open this house. Must be a mission or something. Can't do anything with it. Yeah, and so because I always liked Logitech gaming, I like just refused to ever do Razer. And then now like I've kind of just felt like I feel like Razer is like corny, which hey, don't shoot me. But like I feel like Logitech was like the nice, elegant, professional, like more sleek and not so in your face. It was kind of just how I felt about it. And I've just had like 8 mice at this point. Also, I want to say, like my first buddy ever that showed me a gaming mouse, he had a Logitech. So I didn't really know about all the other brands because there's so many other brands that you can get now. And obviously I know about the Naga because clearly there's a niche there for it. Especially when you're playing like MMOs and you have so many freaking buttons. So many binds. That would be helpful to have buttons.
The daughter of hatred demands blood.
What are we doing? Slay enemies. Slay enemies before they are sacrificed to the Devourer. Oh yeah, it's these ones right here that are actually red. I was like, is this that one that has where they're all like linked? And she didn't have any that were linked yet, so I couldn't see it. It's like, what the heck? I don't know which ones to kill. What happens? But yeah, I don't mean to shit on Razer or anything like that. But Logitech has just always been so good to me that I've just never needed to try anything else. And because they've been so good, just felt like I just feel like they really earned my money moving forward. If they went out of business, Razer would be the first one I would try. Because I feel like it's kind of like AMD. Now that's actually a little bit different. Because AMD, I really don't have a choice. I'm a big Intel guy, and if Intel shit the bed, AMD's about the only option as far as I've ever heard. But I have, like, I would easily go AMD if Intel shit the bed. In fact, I actually, if like right now, I would go AMD for the first time ever. I've never gone AMD before. Yeah, do I use Curse for WoW add-ons? I used to, for sure. You can download an overlay thing. Oh, you've had other mice, but they haven't held up. Yeah, just out of curiosity, did you ever try Logitech? Because yeah, Logitech are so freaking sweet, man. This mouse, man, I love it. But it doesn't have the 87 buttons that you've got. So if you're, I could see how once you're used to that, you don't want to try anything else. I mean, I don't see the point unless you only have one arm. As far as like why you would like need to do it. Like if you got an MMO and you got one arm, oh man, dude, you could do everything with the Razer. But like just regular World of Warcraft, like I've been a pretty kick-ass player, if I don't mind saying so. I've played and succeeded like in some pretty competitive areas and never needed a crazy mouse or a crazy keyboard. And I know that they say the Naga, they try to say it's like a MMO mouse, you know. Your NVIDIA GPU and AMD CPU? Yeah, see, I think I'm going to go with the Ryzen because pretty much for the most part, anytime I've ever built... Okay, so that Knight Pertinent or whatever, it's the exact same model that Vigo had. I didn't realize that. Or Knight Penitent. So I wonder if that means that every single one of these Knight Penitents has a human inside of it. Right? And that human inside of it is, you know, that's his penance. Because, yeah, Vigo was in there as a punishment. Yeah, the blood waves are coming from. Yep, you got it. You like a chunky mouse under your hand. Right on. Yeah, I know what that's like. I know it's like you catch... Not, I was going to say catch feelings. You really develop a comfort. You know, once you find something that feels comfortable, you're like, yeah, I really want to stick with this. It's... I was actually, for a little while there, I was going to try to get one of those super lightweight mice. I never did. It was like a $200 like super lightweight gaming mouse. I never ended up getting one, but I think I tried to buy one. They were all out. And it was not a Logitech. But I thought the mouse looks... It was like Ninja, you know, Ninja from Fortnite, the Fortnite player, Fortnite streamer, whatever. He was like sponsored by them, and I think Summit 1G might have been sponsored from them too. Damn, what was the brand? Was it Steel Series? I don't think so. But anyways, feels weird having smaller mice in your hand. Yep, NVIDIA GPU, AMD CPU. You tried it. Rating a lot in WoW. You were rating a lot in WoW too? Heck yeah, man! I love WoW. WoW is such a good game. It's I think the best game ever made. I won't ever play it again now because I've been kind of looking for a time and a reason why to never play it again, because I've gotten all of the expansions, but like I sometimes get the expansions late. And I get these DLCs, and I get I get the collector's edition, is what I got to say. So here I am getting all these collector's edition things. You know, cost a bunch of money. I don't really care about all the stuff they give you in game. I mean, it's kind of cool, you know, some of it. But yeah, like, I spend all this money on it. I have like 8 freaking collector's editions, you know, now. And a couple of them I spent like $300 or $400 on. So I easily have a couple G's worth of just the games. Not even how much did I, like, I've bought gold before. Obviously I have a subscription every single month, right? And if you do my slash played on my main character, I do have over a year now. Which, that was like 10 years ago. You know, so obviously people have multiple days on one character at this point, I'm sure. But I loved it, and I played that game so much. I had so much fun PvPing. I mained a rogue. I always love sneaking around. I love the idea that I can be watching somebody and they don't know that I'm there. I just love it because I could strike anytime I want. I'll wait for like the right opportunity. You know, that was part of the game of like a rogue. Like, yeah, if you're amazing as a rogue, you can just run right up and you can kill people right in their face, sure. But like, kind of the whole point is like, you need to wait and chill and kind of, you know, be opportunistic with your play style, because rogues are just kind of generally so squishy and very, very, very cooldown dependent. So, let's see here. Main tank needed extra keybinds for macros. Yeah, don't shout that out aloud. Don't shout. Oh, which part did I say that I shouldn't shout out loud? Main tank. I loved tanking as well. I did some healing. I generally did DPS, but okay, I think it's time to come back over here now. Yeah, I usually did DPS, but for a couple of expansions I did main. I mained a druid healer once. I don't think I really ever healed as anybody else. I guess like maybe in like dungeons, heroics, whatever, I probably did a little bit of a shaman. But I don't think I almost am positive I never did a priest. I don't think I ever had a max level priest. I just never cared. Never cared to make a priest. Being hidden and watching people from afar. Oh, yeah. I like watching them in the showers, in the locker room. Yeah, no, like, yeah, in World of Warcraft, man, like, you're a rogue. You're out, you're running around. You see somebody before they see you. Either you're in stealth already or you can hop in stealth before they see you. I just loved it. I just loved, like, they had no idea that I was, like, sneaking around somewhere, like, in the bushes. And I could just pop out anytime I wanted, you know? Like, I just loved that aspect of it. It was just cool. Other people, they want to walk around as, like, the biggest big thing that they could possibly be with, like, the biggest sword and the biggest armor, and every single person you see, you just run right up to them and hit them right in the face. So, okay, cool. You know, it's a different play style. And those guys are like dead and they still hit you. So it's like they stick around for a little while. Interesting. Join AV 6 days later, it was still the same AV going. You and I have had a lot of the same experiences. Yeah. Yeah, it was crazy back in the day. Now AV is like, what, isn't it like 15 or 20 minutes? Like, people just rush and, like... I think, depending on what the expansion is, too, depending on how they set it up, it kind of seems like, for a while, Alliance will just crap on Horde in in AV. But then for a while, Horde will just crap on Alliance for like an expansion or two. Like, just seems like it just goes back and forth, and you know, like they try to like balance stuff out, and then they create all these servers, and they try to have all the servers talk to each other, and kind of seems like in general, like overall, kind of a little bit more serious PvPers tend to go Horde. And I don't know if that's just because their racials are better, or if they just something about those kinds of people that they just like the idea better of playing Horde. I don't know why. I always played Alliance. I mean, there's world first, server first, Alliance guilds all over the place for PvE. So maybe like, for whatever reason, if you're a kind of person that likes PvE, maybe you're also the same kind of person that gets drawn a little bit more to Alliance. But I loved both, and I did both pretty heavily from time to time, depending on which expansion we're talking. And played pretty competitively and pushed, and you know, pushed rate. Oh, what do we have here? This is the first boss we've ever seen like this. That was cool. Hell yeah. That was neat. Is it really? Did I not pick anything up? Oh yeah, apparently I have been picking stuff up. But yeah, when I main tanked, I was Death Knight, and I liked it, man. I thought it was back in Frozen Throne when they first came out. It was like blood. Yeah, Human had the best racial to be honest for PvP. Yeah, Human. Yeah, Perception for getting them, catching them out of sneak. Well, Undead was great. Goblin was good. Oh wait, hold on. I don't. Just turning over a corpse. I guess I didn't search this area. I always like searching every nook and cranny. There must be an event over here. No? Sometimes there's an event when I go back and find like a spot that I hadn't done before. Let's see here. You got to a point where you made a one-button macro for my tank. Yeah, exactly. That was so cool. That's what I had on my Death Knight for a bit there as well. It was pretty cool. So Act 2 is right there. So Sko's Glen is all of this. Yeah, Sko's Glen. This is all Sko's Glen. Sko's Glen. Dry Steps is right here. So let's see. So I still have a couple spots right here that I haven't. Crap, man. Yeah, humans didn't have to get the trinket. Well, what was really cool was when you had both. You had your racial and you had your trinket. That's when it was really badass. But now I think they share. I think they share timers. I mean, for like the last decade at least, they've shared timers. But I think at first you could have PvP trinket, and you could have the human racial, and you had perception. So human, good. Yeah. Yep. Others had to get the trinket, and humans didn't. Because I think there was only one thing that. I think it was like snares, like entangling roots. I don't think you could get out of. You had to have escape artist from being goblin. But. Yeah, like stun. Yeah, you could get out of stun. So like as a human, you weren't really getting stun locked. You didn't have to waste a trinket slot on the PvP trinket, so it was pretty nice. Okay, what are we gonna pimp out? Yeah, hemorrhage grants 1 stack of overpower. Okay, and overpower helps everybody. So now our hemorrhage is getting pretty good. I was kind of just chatting with you and wanting to explore these last few things here because I don't think I want to do any more story today. I'm kind of feeling like I want to maybe go grab some food and watch my TV show. So yeah, did you play mostly Horde or Alliance or? Alliance, yeah. See, for me, I really just always liked the Alliance architecture and clothing better. And not that it really matters because I just got done playing a female, like I just got done playing a lesbian in Horizon Forbidden West because they literally force you to fall in love with this chick. And apparently you're going to be in a relationship with her in the next game too because they're coming out with Horizon 3. And so like this chick that you hang out with in the DLC of the second game. You see, the first game you're not gay or straight or anything. They don't even really talk about it. It's all up to speculation. The second game, you're for sure gay now. And they basically like force you to be in a relationship with this chick. My point was like I am not a female and I am not gay. So like this is not a character that represents me. I don't care. Like, as a straight white male, I do not care about representation in video games. I don't care about what you want to role play as or what you want to play as, what character you like, what race you like. I don't care about any of that. I just want to play the game. If you want to be a night elf, if you want to be an orc, you want to be a human, I don't think you're racist, I don't think you're a bigot, I don't think anything. However, I say all that to say, I kind of have a hard time playing druids, like shapeshifters. Like, I have a hard time, in my mind, like, wrapping around the idea of, like, oh, I'm a bear. Right? And then you could be a night elf, which is pretty similar to humans. They're just skinny, tall, and have pointy ears. But this door is sealed. But I kind of always had like a harder time being like, oh, I want to play an orc, right? Oh, I want to be a cow, so I'm going to be a tauren. Not to mention the female taurens look so stupid. The male taurens, at least you're like this big gigantic buff tank crazy warrior whatever guy. But like the female taurens, oh man, look very cool. You did play some Horde as well. Yeah, I mean, what I wanted to do, because I got a sex change on my hunter. My hunter, I first played World of Warcraft with a good buddy of mine, and he told me we should be orc warriors because warriors can do DPS and they can tank, so we can do both. And then if we're orc, they have a really good passive, like a really good racial, and that will be cool. And I was like, cool, because it was my first MMO, so I didn't really know anything. I was like, whatever you say, bud, like I'm with you. And so we did that, and we got to like level 25, and like so I got to experience Baron's chat. Like I played the game the month it came out. I didn't play beta, but the month it came out, it was like November. My buddy already told me about it, and we were in college together, and we had gaming computers, and he had already played like Ultima Online, I think, or like EverQuest maybe. I don't know. He had already played some, and he had been playing like Counter-Strike and Tribes. He knew a lot about, he had already been playing a lot of online games. My games mostly were single player Sierra point and click games, or like Half-Life and not Counter-Strike, or Doom. You know, stuff like that, or like racing games or hockey games. But anyway, so we played 2 Orc Warriors, and it was cool. It was fine, but we were going to college, and he knew what he was doing a little bit more, and he also didn't really care about story. So, like, he wouldn't really read quests, like quest logs and all that kind of stuff. And I kind of liked to. I was like, hey, this is neat. I mean, they put it in the game for us to enjoy. Like, what's the rush? Well, he kind of knew that MMOs are a race to the level cap, and then they're a race to get attuned, and they're a race to get your item level up, and they're a race to blah, 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 and to start raiding and having access to, you know, dungeons and more better gear. And then you're on a raid schedule, and you have to show up or else you get replaced because there's 40 people going to do Onyxia or Molten Core. I think Onyxia was 25. Anyways, so then, for whatever reason, he was like, dude, we're gonna switch and we're gonna play Night Elf Hunters. And I was like, alright, dude, I got you. I still remember his character's name was Sylvie. And so he created a female Night Elf, and mine was Peritus. I don't remember our orcs' names, because like I said, we got to like level 25 and then I stopped. And so then I was like looking for a name for my hunter, and he was like, Du Paratus. And I ended up always calling it Peritus, but Du Paratus, it's like some Greek thing or something cool, you know. Okay, cool, whatever. So we did that. Well, the male Night Elf Hunter looks so stupid, bro. When he's shooting, the way he holds the bow sideways, he looks so dumb. And Sylvie is like so like dainty and elegant, and just like this like cute little innocent, like nice little night elf running around shooting her bow, and she's holding the bow the right way, you know. Well, so already I kind of didn't like that, and then I don't know, I kind of halfway didn't really like my name all that much because I felt like, is it Paratus or is it Peritus? And Peritus sounds bad, and Paratus sounds dumb, like I'm trying too hard. So I kind of didn't really ever like that. Anyways, now I'm playing through the game, and what happens? Well, that was back when they had the dead zones. Right? So I was getting rick-rolled all the time from rogues. Because I couldn't... I'd get stun-locked. There's nothing I could